Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Today, jump back into some Path of Exile. Got a new patch to look at. And we try and make a Scepter. That is our plan for today. How's it going, everybody? Morning, Aqua, Ronald, Jinglestown, BRT Sky. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going, Waxy? Hello, hello. Good morning, Oscar De La Hoya. Alrighty. Let's do this. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 7 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time, I started settling into the grind after all of the atlases completed, and we were looking for gold oils and trying to get upgrades. Got a new helmet on, got the anoint that I was looking for that required a gold oil, and now we're off to try and craft a scepter. But we also got a new patch, 3.29.1. So we're going to start by looking at those patch notes and see what changes are in store for us today. But before we jump in, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. Alrighty, to get things started here, 3.29.1 patch notes. League improvements. Added a new chart variant, the Eldritch Depths. Morning, Bosmosin. Hello, hello. Added a new Ducat. Ukatoa's Ducat. Probably comes from there, maybe. And 2 new chests which can appear in charts and voyages, Sunken Opulence and Sunken Gems. Blessings granted by offerings to the deep altars now provide chances for certain common currency to be converted to rare currency, but not for Ruthless. Blessings granted by offerings to the deep altars now provide the blessing to all players in the area. You can now Allflame craft with Ancient Orbs and Orbs of Chance. Dredge currency items can now be used on strong boxes and essences. Nice. Allflame lanterns no longer point at shrines or crab nests. Greatly lowered the gold fee for purchasing charts in the trade market. Sure. Updated the Allflame crafting info hover to specify most item quantity and socket manipulating currencies do not work. Updated the Allflame crafting info hover to specify most item quality and socket manipulating currencies do not work with Allflame crafting. Okay. Like jewelers and fusings probably don't work. Reduce the time that brine crack crabs are burrowed underground for. Not had any problem with any monsters down there, but also pretty immortal RF build, so sure. When planning a voyage, if you don't have enough Deadman Sulfur to reroll border mods, it will now tell you how much is required. Lowered the life of brine crack deepwater crab monster. Sure. The roll attack used by living coral enemies now has a longer cooldown and fires 1 fewer projectile. Sure. Hello, Vigan. Welcome in. Good morning. Fixed a bug where the chart storage on the Sovereign was using incorrect minimap icon. Fixed a bug where Strongbox and Essence-related upgrades from turning in quest items to Vesper was not applying properly, so we should start seeing the rare Strongboxes. Good. There's now an arena transition that will place you into Velka's arena if you are locked out of it after the fight begins. Probably good. Disabled generation of the chart modifier that applied a penalty to player max res, as it was non-functional. Existing charts with this modifier will remain unchanged. As in, maybe still don't actually do that? That'd be cool. Prevented use of Brine Hook's Ducat on items that can't grant skills, and prevented non-equipment items from granting skills from mods in general. Somebody mentioned putting a mod on a flask. Maybe that is why. Added a HUD button to open the Voyage map while inside a Voyage. Very nice. I've been trying to do that, and that wasn't a thing. I guess that's there now. The area of effect of aspect of the Brine King's chilling aura has been increased. Okay. Mercenary improvements. The less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary mercenaries now tapers throughout the game, with no penalty before level 45, with max penalty being reached at 83. So permanent mercenaries have a damage penalty? I guess? Okay. Adjusted the damage scaling of attack damage dealing hired mercenaries, so they are relatively more effective compared to spellcaster mercenaries at lower levels. Maybe making some mercenaries more useful. Permanently hired mercenaries that have been revived can now rejoin an area they have retreated from. This will occur when the player re-enters the area themselves. In map areas only, this will only occur when the player enters through a map device portal. So you can leave the map, go back in, and you bring your mercenary back in if it dies. Cool. Infamous mercenaries are now 50% more common in Tier 1 maps, scaling up to approximately twice as common in T16. Good. Mercenaries, on average, have slightly more supports on their skills in maps. Good. A mercenary now always spawns in the control blocks in Act 10. This mercenary does not stop spawning if a player is overleveled relative to the area level. Good change. So you can farm in Act 10 for mercenaries now. And a new Atlas Tree notable Contract Killers, which grants allied mercenaries in your maps deal 100% more damage against mercenaries and rogue exiles. Permanently hired mercenaries accompanying players will now also gain quant and rarity buffs from the collection of golden lanterns in charts and voyages. Okay. Cool. General improvements and fixes. Enabled the Abyssal Bloodline class. Added a new Atlas Anomaly Gambling District. Abyssal Depths Lich bosses no longer have immunity phases where you have to defeat Stygian spires in 3 side rooms. Very cool. That's fun. Abyssal Depths Lich boss life has been increased by 25% to partially account for the overall shortening of the fight. Fair. Abyssal Depths Lich boss fights have additional arena mechanic where crystal spires will periodically fire beams towards each other. Okay. Really changing that up. After killing a boss in Abyssal Depths, there are now 3 chests granting a variety of valuable rewards. Okay, also fun buff for Abyssal Depths. Reduce the variance in number of drops and increase the quantity of rewards from Abyss chests, particularly those that drop currency and scarabs. There is now a larger difference in the rarity and quant of items dropped from greater Abyssal chests compared to their corresponding non-greater versions. Good. Very, very good. Hi, B and Bulin. How's it going? You can now discard completed charts when playing on a controller. This is done by pressing Y or triangle on the chart, then X or square, similar to how you would discard any other item. Abyss feels great now, even without any juice beyond the Atlas passive tree. Highly recommend. Cool. Improve the crustaceans call crab totem AI so they better pathfind to targeted enemies. Person current support can be used on minions and their skills now. Charts placed on the Voyage Planning board can now show their normal item pop-ups by holding Alt or L3 when playing on a controller. Lowered gold cost of Matryoshka, divination card. Added better error messaging when trying to apply a scrying orb to invalid maps. Sure. A bunch more controller stuff. Added keywords from Ulamon, Kurgle, and Aminamu factions to the Atlas passive tree. Okay, haven't looked at the Abyss stuff yet, though. Updated the Abyss encounter minimap icons to match those of PoE2. There we go. There we go. That's good. Just started the GSF League character, the PoE guy Ballista Totem. Very good. Nice, nice. Hope you have fun. Cool. Fix the merchant history panel, not working on consoles. Life search, not working for mercenary skill group filter. Fix not being able to ignore certain accounts. Fix a bug where Velka could not drop the exceptional support gem Cursing Current. Okay. So that's where you get that gem, I guess. I do have one of these that we could run. Fix the bug where crafts reroll rarity of non-unique item. Could not be used on maps, invitations, contracts, blueprints, logbooks, or charts. Okay. Bug fix for Kadiro. Fix a bug that causes the player to never lose experience on death in charts or voyages. You now will lose XP. Okay. Fix a bug where you could not request to rematch level 68 mercenaries. Some invisible monster effects and charts. Fix a bug causing chests and Allflame encounters and maps to not grant their buffs when opened via the caster mastery that opens chests on spellcast. Ah, the chests in the maps that drops the charts. And you could use chance orbs on invitations now. It's a bug where many of Hydropure stats are not displaying on its skill hover. Okay, yeah, a lot of simpler bug fixes. Okay, yeah. Looks good. Looks like a good patch. Some stuff we'll get to play with, probably. And we're looking out for Eldritch Depths, and apparently Abyss is good. So, back into the game. Looks like we got a start in King's March. We got mappers to clean up. We got boats to send off. We're looking for shield next off the boats. There should be a Visit King's March button somewhere on this page.
Oh, good.
All right. Send boat to Gakanu with 22,000. 20 enough? No. 21? 21. I have a question. Have you tried the Merc Scarab for unique items? I have not. Gakanu. And Gakanu, set, sail.
Go.
They're off. Gotta bring you back shields. Hello, Eriador. Welcome in. Alright, and then, yeah, the Scepters. We did get an upgrade on Scepter. +1 fire skills, not great fire damage, got some dot multi, and crafted fire dot. I'm looking for big flat fire spells to help the incinerate, but this was an upgrade. Solid one. And let's clean out the mappers. Don't need a rear guard. Got one already. This was a bad map for them. Chance of block. Nope. Holy Flame Totem, that's a fire gem. Infernal Blow's a fire gem. Global multi-damage cast with fire. Sure. Next, some scrap metal. Deception contract. A fracturing orb. Heyo. That's fun. One of my favorite content, browsing the returns of King's March. Not my most favorite content, but it is worth, absolutely is worth. Catalysts. Ming's Heart. Cartographer's Delirium Orb. Okay. First dump of goodies. We might have to do some high stay to get quality gems. The craft scepters. I got an offering the goddess. +3 fizz. Nope. 5 passive chaos dot. Cluster. Not a bad ring. Actually pretty nice. Fire attack thing. Ancient orb. Quality desecrate. Ooh. It's a plated maul. It's not a good base, but attack speed dot multi. Hello, Abby. Happy birthday. Discard that. All right. Purple confetti is very fun. Oh, I didn't get to see the video you linked on Discord. Some Life Force, Wanderlust. Flammability, that's a fire gem. Not a fan of confetti in general, it gets everywhere. You'll be able to find some of it even years later. Despair Aura, just put mines everywhere. Sounds cool. Spell damage, chaos dot multi, but the rest of that's not good. Let's see how far it goes. Dot multi on amulet, no. 85 searching eye jewel. Sure. Spell damage, fire damage, life, evasion, cold. Not terrible. Not great, though. Sigil of Power. More is never enough. Another offering. All those puzzle box. Life with flat light into attacks. 2 resists. Grab that. Abby, thanks for the 7 stream watch streak. Wild crystallized life force. Good, good, good. Imperfect fiery cannibal. Don't need that. Some oils. Probably a pair of Dream Quest slippers. Okay. Sure. Okay. That one goes. Hello, Bambi Show. Welcome in. What's in the Valdo's puzzle box? Oil dyed in dawn. Cannot block. Gigantic rogue exiles. 3 portals. Rare monsters spawn.
Angular momentum.
Duplicate a map boss. This doesn't seem bad. It's an atoll map. Seems pretty doable, unless gigantic rogue exiles are a problem. It cannot block, kind of sucks, but it seems doable. They hit hard with power charges. I can see that. Unless you have crit reduce. Makes sense. 6 more maps to go through. They brought me a map. Each emoji. A lot of evasion on a helmet. With an open suffix, I'll take it. E15 map. Fun makings. Another flammability, which is useful. Ooh, lots of goodies in this one. I don't know if I have a triad grip or not. Grab it. Lighted map, 8 passive attack damage cluster. Centric. Not rolled well, but grab it. Another ancient orb. Demon Stitcher. Okay, that finishes those up. Good morning, beating all. How are things going? Going pretty well. Patch seems good. King's March all cleaned up for now. I can get them more maps to run. Maybe we can work on that. Right. If I'm going to work on that, that's when we run these maps.
I attach several blades.
The destructive place set up. Boats are off. Alright, then we need some scepters. Nice to hear that. We haven't finished the Atlas so far. Not bad. We're like getting the Atlas completed. Like this is it's a large journey just to get to this point. I'm still not 100% done with everything, but making progress. We go in Atlas Tree 2. It's got a passive I can add to it. This is set up for pure map drops, destructive play, boss drops, and of course, more heist contracts. Some better scarabs out of this. And I guess I could have rolled these in there. Let me grab Regex, Chaos Orbs, Alchemies if I need them. Physical Thorns, that's fine. And Scarabs. We grab... Only got 4 of these. Do 2 sets of these. Chance for extra monsters with maps, and then bring... Sacrifice Fragment. I think I can do that. Phoenix. Right to power charge. That one seems fine. Bring Maven. Go.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Really close to level 96.
Now, new life surrounds him.
And off we go. Sandy seabed. Oh, there's another one right here. You have any plans for next build? No, not yet. Been having a lot of fun with this one. Listen, Flame with no. That's not going to be what the next build is. I'm sure about that one. Nothing in the vault side area I need. Never thought I'd see you having this much fun with Incinerate. You thinking about body swap or stormburst totems? If I get the crab thing, I guess I'll have to try something with that. But only if I get one of those. Drop. Thaumaturgy. Winter Orb Totems. How much memory strands? 64 memory strands, 2 stone ring. Ancient Orb. What's that Dark Monarch Soul Rest combo I hear so much about? Probably has to do with the Reliquarian. Nightmare Map. Did you also have those? Drop a portal. Alright, time to up the stakes. Large release. The ignites are getting better. Like, the damage is increasing. It's getting there. Oh, he's gonna blow. Oh, I guess I'm covering enemies in ash now. I don't know that I'm visually seeing that. Crossblink, Culling Strike, Fossilized Spirit Shield, Shaper Influence. No maps from the boss, but I at least got some.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Potential crafting project in this ring. What is the plan for a scepter you would like to craft? The plan is to take a white scepter base, and then if you can get 40 quality in total of gems with fire tags on them, it'll force you to have a +1 level of fire spell skill gems on the scepter. Like, that part's guaranteed. And then we take it to the boat and try and get better things than I currently have on this scepter. That's the plan. That's how I got the one I have, just it could be better. If this is lightning with more life and endurance charges, that seems bad. This one seems better. Still more life. Alright, what we got? Phoenix and Chimera. And healing.
Feel your life drain away.
I got hit by it.
Life is so brittle.
Oh, I guess I could tank it. Here come the others. Oh, and my flasks can work in here too. I'm taking lots of hits. Got that going last time. Okay, you're cullable. Ow.
Life is so brittle.
Improve the tankiness and improve the damage. Good stuff. Okay, got Minotaur. Now just Hydra. So much better than the first run at this. And I gave them life. That feels very good. So that cover enemies in ash must be working. Okay, she ran.
None resist my entropy.
And is back. Still not cullable. There it is. GG. T15 map. That's not what I want. Okay, more fragments though.
Gather more combatants.
Quiver, Azamite Dagger I'll grab, I guess. How are you doing ash covering? I got an anoint called Settling Ash. Nearby enemies are covered in ash if you haven't moved in the past 2 seconds. Which works with all my stationary stuff that I'm doing. So trying not to move.
Greetings.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept
Alright,
her
we got
true
Hydra.
face. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Bringing Huck with the Malevolence Aura also is very useful. Chaos Orb. Boom. Shrieking of Scorn. Alright. Don't need to go in there. There's a map. Take the Kong Mings. Another map, good. Brine Rot. Chance to duplicate gold drops. That has to be helping on the gold drops as well. Like, it's not all coming from the seafloor, but League Mechanic just gives you gold. Portal.
Time to up.
Mark off.
Life is so brutal. Take this vitality boon.
Oh yeah. Was dealing some damage.
Stalk and hunt.
I didn't really get to play around much with the new Scepter upgrade last time, but oh, it gave me some damage, alright. Actually lowered the Righteous Fire damage a tiny bit, but in doing so, got a bunch more Incinerate Ignite damage, Culling Strike.
To a crucible
They rewritten Distant Memory.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Greetings. Farewell.
I do have those that I can run as well. Oh, Monster Lie, Possessed Boss, seems like a good Chimera one. And we got another Shaper Guardian map.
One of my captives.
Gonna run out of my scarabs.
Now,
Ba-boom.
himself can be seen by all.
Ooh, the Diviner's Strongbox, fancy one. 5 div cards with a full stack of 7. Ooh, what has a full stack of 7? I'm thinking of nothing off the top of my head. Well, we'll get a few looks at what is a 7 cards. Okay, Alluring Bounty. The Wind. Wilted Rose. Preface in the Dark. More is never enough. Okay. Those are indeed 7 stack cards. Nice, lots of Smuggler's Cash. Ow. Agility. Lockpicking 3. No. Blueprint. Engineering. Got a map. Of course, the second I walk away from that, I drop something. Another map. Lockpick 3. None of the contracts out of this map. Bloom Shrine. There's an Opal Scepter. A Rip Bloom Shrine.
Greetings. Farewell.
Go ahead and scour this. And then for the Scepter, we go here. Fire. 14, 18. It's too much. Eternal Blow is 10. I'm over by 2. Formations 7. I got some garbage in here. Flame Dash is a 14. Wild Strike is a 15. So is... Well, no, that doesn't fix it. Blast Rain is 16. Need that. 16, 14, and 10. That is 40. Put this in here. White Scepter. 40 quality of gems with a fire tag. Plus 1 fire gems. We got the next Scepter to try and craft on the boat once this map is done. It would probably be worth to farm some Breach to get some Foulborn currency for that Scepter. But it's not expensive to try. Let's see. A blueprint. More charts. Boom. All right. Up the stakes. Oh, yay, we're healing the tormented boss. Another Shaper Guardian map.
The void protects its children. Take this vitality boon.
Oh no, I'm fully removing heal now. I got the implicit on the helmet.
Or strangle.
These... Yeah, he can't heal actually. Cool. Nice. %, Frostblink.
This is the key to a crucible.
Baroque round shield.
Is the sanity of the mind.
Paper influence.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
This map is not runnable. Is. Two-thirds of the way to 99. Such a slow grind towards the end. Yeah, if you're doing it in heist.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict.
It's safe XP, but it's not fast.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Ba-boom. One Scarab Nemesis. I need to go craft the Scepter. It's nice. The mappers bring me so many offerings to goddess. I definitely don't gotta be worrying about Trial of Ascendancies. Precious Engineering 5. I don't want it. Ooh. Legion. No boss. Okay, that actually did okay. And this one, it wasn't a great spot for this Legion, but not bad. Spine bow, 46 strands.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Yeah, okay, I see the ash. It definitely is working. It's a faint effect there. We got a Baron map. Nice. I love having the flask always up. That means Minotaur actually doesn't have enough damage to like get through my armor. It's so very nice and helpful.
This is the key
There we go.
crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Greetings.
Build is feeling a bit more competent than I feel like I left it with yesterday. But here we are.
Journey well.
Let's see. Scepter. It's here. Need this. We need augments, regals, exalts. To the boat. We have 20k sulfur. Should be enough for one crack at this. And then we just augment it. We get 4 copies.
As requested.
Okay, cold dot multi could be converted into fire dot, but that's not what I want there. But I think that's what I take. Then the regal, it's a bit more expensive. Cast speed, bad, flat, spell damage is not what you want. Okay, it's cast speed then. I don't know if this one's worth continuing on. I can't craft the generic dot multi, so I kind of need that to be there. Like, even if I were to get better prefixes, I'm still losing a lot of dot multi on this. And it costs a crystallized rancor to change that cold dot into fire. Add it to the pile. Look for another one. Alright, no more cartography scarabs. But I've been finding some maps.
One of my captors refused redemption.
You can use the Ducat to split and get the +1 back again?
Now, new life
I guess you can, can't you? It's an interesting thought. Priceless brute force. Where are you? And complete or deposit encounters. Challenge complete. This is a subtle change, but they did change those minimap icons. They really did. An annulment orb. Let's go. Another scepter. Hypnotic eye jewel.
Hail! Another for the tie!
I want to block Expedition. I wish I had a reason to mess with it. Do we run the blight? No good reason not to, I guess. Other than it takes time. I do have scout tower buffs on my rings now, but you really can't get enough scout towers in a normal blight for them to really pop off like they can in the logbooks. Oh, knockback shrine will wear off. Kaboom. Here, I got one. Brr. The one oil chest got an azure. Level 96. Okay, this point. I really am tempted to throw in here. Like, the 6% life might just be better. Another 6% life right there. 5 dot multi, fire damage up there. Yeah. I could just commit to the armor. Drop this life for more armor. I don't know where I get a point to get that, though. I need everything I have. Yo, what's up, Disco? Happy Friday? Happy Friday indeed. Maybe do this. Just lose some skill effect duration. Doesn't seem great either. Oh, just rock with it. I get over 40k armor. Like, no flasks up at 24k. While stationary... Okay. All the flasks up, I get to 50k armor. Which is enough to tank. Okay, losing some max res. Phoenix is real rough on this build.
This is the key
Grasping Astrolabe.
that stretches the sanity.
Shaper Phantom Mitts. Oh, there is... Are these in here? Okay. Two T16s as well.
Pace yourself.
Okay. Map Scarab.
That's the trail.
Another of the formed. Desecrated Ground. Seems fine.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep?
Life, damage with two-handed weapons, reduced bleed. Life on a jewel. Haven't seen much life jewels. Alright, who we got this time? Hydra and Minotaur.
A veil of safety and security. Prim terrors.
Charge and release.
A veil of safety and security.
He has just stood here the entire time. Like a good Minotaur.
Another challenger. The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh, he blew up! That ignite, and then the prolif. Ah ha 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 ha, yeah. So I'm not trying to rely on the corpse explosions to actually get damage out. Just a nice bonus when it happens. Get back here.
A veil of safety and security. Drago or strangle.
So with the next passive,
A veil of
I'll be able to drop the armor that's on my flask and get the ignite. 2 more Shaper Guardians. We got a Purifier. Orb of Conflict. We can do another Maven. Shaper Imperial Claw. I think I remember that being a thing. Explosions are the one reason I can't seem to like any other Ascendancy.
Hello.
That's fair. It's pretty amazing. This map here needs rerolled. That's fine. So, still down 15 maps to fill out the mappers.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
I kind of want to like slap it all in there and then just like leave for 4 hours and then come back and loot all the maps. No partial completion. One big run. Gladiator is pretty good with bleeding skills. Occultist has explosions too. Not near as potent, but very strong. What is this even to give to Guy? The Cultist Explode is very good this league with the return of Chaos Dot skills. Yeah, it definitely works way better if you're actually investing in chaos damage. Power Thaumaturgy with Precious. Annulment Orb. Happy seeing those show up today. Large release. During dry. Rewritten. Templar Astrolabe. There's a boss still way over there. Pulling range. Yep. Get back here.
Hello. Go with courage.
Now I'm gonna have multiple shapers I can run after this. Isn't that exciting?
He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Shaper.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Physical Thorns did absolutely nothing to me. Good. Whoa. Tormented Spirit. Of all the things that's like caused me to take some kind of damage, just a random Tormented Spirit. I don't want to do the Blight. I'm not specting the nodes on this tree. Torture Garb? Nah. Grapple Dragon Fangs with Freeze Pulse? Hey, that's something. Keep looking at these wall side areas like, should I go in that? Every time the answer is no. Way too rippy? Just not rewarding. The bigger issue. Ooh, what did we get? A Forbidden Rite. I was talking crabs making you curious. I am curious about the crabs as well. I want to get my hands on that and maybe toy around with it. Demo 4. Nope. Ow, ow, that actually hurt. Oh, explosion coming from Malachi.
This is the key
Got him.
to a crucible
Shaper Guardian.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Another Scepter.
Hello. Farewell.
Another map that needs re-rolled. Well, this will complete another round of the Formed.
One of my captives hid a
Crab
beast
build mostly
in the
raises
swamp.
your appetite for seafood.
Now true self can be seen by all.
Deception 3 contract. I don't think I've ever eaten crab. There's a lot of seafood things that I've never had access to in my life. I don't need Perception 3. Precious Brute Force 3, that one I'll take though. Even after patch, crabs are still not attacking with melee spells. Melee spells. What's a melee spell? Like Blade Vortex? Isn't Blade Vortex a channeling skill? I thought you can't use channeling skills. Solaris Circlet, what is this? Gale Sight? Brittle Chance? And I complete the breach. This one could very well not spawn enough monsters. It might as well, though. Okay. Prove me wrong. It did spawn enough monsters. Pretty much have to full clear the inside of the breach. Do the crab totems have some hidden big damage multiplier, or what's the point of them? Technically, they're just worse totems. And they follow you, I guess. But are normal totems crabs? I bring gland? Oh? I need to go run the heist unique maps so they stop dropping all over the place. They probably still drop all over the place, but I think they drop with increased frequency when I haven't run the quest one. As in the game's trying to like feed it to me. I keep getting these. Lockpicking 2. My dream was to use Blade Vortex or Blade Vortex as a site to get them to run into mobs with Blade Vortex, but they're too dumb to do that. Heartbreaker, I don't think I have. That's a blueprint. Deception.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
They are crabs, which is a plus.
Time to up the stakes.
Alright, they got energy shield in here. Elava's Bluster. He phase? No. Now he did.
Give yourself to the void.
Oh, I got a bunch of cast speed from the Tormented Spirit. Like, I never know what is happening with the Tormented Spirits. Like, this one's raising my cast speed, and I'm like, seeing my mana run out. I'm just confused. Tormented Spirit.
Resist the assault. Life is so
There's two. My movement speed is kind of crazy.
This is the key to a
Two stone ring, Shaper Influence.
the sanity of the mind.
Hello. Go with courage.
And I should be able to handle Esh and Toll with this, I would like to think. Go run the high-brain gland.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
And then it's possible from that I get lavish womb gifts and can make some Foulborn currency to go try to make a Scepter. At some point, all these heist contracts are going to have to get ran. Greater Abyssal Copper. Oh! Well, yeah, they maybe buffed that. That felt like a Greater Copper now. Very nice. Blueprint. Always enchanted armaments. Do I leave that one on the ground? Feels like the one you don't want.
Deal in introductions. Just there comes.
What you got? Blade Biter, Viper Strike, Abyssal Cry, Cobra Lash, Profane Strike, Withering Step, and Whirling Blades. Dot multi, faster attacks, chance of poison, add chaos, Fizz is chaos. This is extra chaos. So I need big fizz weapons for this guy.
But you earn this.
Kaboom. Alright, now we are possessed by Tormented Spirit.
Azadi precision.
Yeah, this is the Vol one. Summon the Vol skills. Another blueprint.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
The Death to Darnell, like getting multiple of them on map. Blueprint. Isn't Replica Emberwake kind of reducing your ignite damage? It might be reducing my total damage for one ignite.
Mistakes. Stop and rot.
But it speeds the ignites up, so it gets that total damage out faster. And within the time I can apply another ignite.
Life is so brutal.
So instead of like a 6-second ignite duration, to get the full damage out, it drops it to like 1.6. I'll blow it up.
Take this vitality boon.
And I can apply another ignite pretty quickly, so
This is the key to a crucible.
I'm still not utilizing the full ignite duration
Of the mind.
as it is. Maybe math is wrong, but doesn't it end up doing less DPS?
How's the trail?
I've always felt like it was really
Hello.
strong, personally. If I was trying to inflict a big ignite and like run away and let it go away, sure. Is not ignite damage based on big hits? Ignite damage is determined by the hit, but it's not scaled by hit damage.
Keep your life to your own.
That's how Deadly Ailments winds up being a really big damage boost for my ignite. The damage of the hit that happens on the enemy is not what determines the ignite. It's the... Why is this so weird to explain? Essentially, this 80% less damage with hits is not affecting my ignite. It is affecting the hit that the enemy takes, but the hit, as with regards to ignite, it's unaffected. Does that make sense? If it doesn't make sense, I guess I'm right there with you. I know the added flat damage from the Immolate is giving me more ignite, and Deadly Ailments is giving me more ignite. Seems good. Like explosive? I've never used explosive arrow. Explosive.
Godslayer.
It doesn't factor in like resistances for that hit, or that calculates it or anything. More damage with hits also doesn't change the ignite value. Correct. Rare monsters have physical thorns in the formed. I mostly just want to see what this looks like. Like, do they actually get physical thorns? Or is this just a free mod that shows up on these now?
Put on a good show.
Alright. Hydra.
This vitality.
Okay, Hydra dipped.
This is my end.
Where did Hydra go? There?
Twin terrors.
Yes, Chimera, be on that burning ground.
Take this vitality boon.
Alright, I got good damage out on these two before the others spawned in. Okay, we got the coal. Keep trying to target Hydra. Pull Minotaur with that. Charge and release. There, cry. Nice. Last one blew up. I got another 2-stone ring, a guarded tower shield. Not the best base, but it is a Shaper armor shield.
Greetings.
And yeah, I'm 1 Phoenix away from 4 Shapers. I got a Maven. Let's go do a Highbrain Gland. Hopefully this is fine. I would hate to fail this. I don't think I will. $25 quality Imperial Staff. If you have space, Flame Surge give you some burning ground for some every single target. It would. It's not something I can just kind of apply and let it be, though. Like the Alchemist's Mark. Though I believe it does stack with the Burning Ground from the Alchemist's Mark. Ancient Womb Gift. So it would be more.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak.
I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them
Hey.
Thoughts.
within our grasp.
Okay, I can just tank that attack. That's ridiculous. That attack kills me always. In here? Oh, I think we're gonna be fine.
Many become one.
Chilled.
Winter's envy. It comes.
I got a corrupting blood and I was crushed.
Be undone.
And that left a degen on the ground. Also, mostly unfazed.
Has come.
Alright. Mark the new target.
Rend asunder.
In all things, decay.
Keep charge and release. Green cry.
Rend asunder.
The breach hungers.
Okay, big AoE inside.
Ruin within.
Frost shall overwhelm.
Frost seeps
All right.
into thought.
Let's go pop all these things. Oh, okay, I can tank those too.
Be undone.
Sure.
Many become one.
Winter's envy. Encroaching death.
Sure. They're over there.
Be undone.
The wheel turns.
Okay. Next round? No, we're still on toll.
Frostbite!
Many become one.
Thought for a second we'd phased it.
The flesh demands.
There we go.
Foul-born mistake.
Okay, we're moving. To here.
Flesh births torment.
All converge in collapse.
Death unrelenting.
Alright. Let's pop these things. They stop shooting me. Alright, back to it.
The elements converge.
Ruin. Within.
Alright. More
Eradicate.
spell totem things.
All converge
Okay.
in collapse.
Hey, your face.
Breathe
Go.
still light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
Alright, I think it's time. I know you're ready.
Melds.
We become one of ice. Death.
Unrelenting.
Yeah, try and keep them on top of each other. Perfect. They share HP here, so if I'm damaging them both, they're both taking the damage. And they're both standing on the burning ground from the Alchemist mark.
Unbound.
Burst.
Forth.
Let
Frost.
rain.
Big AoE. Got him. Bountiful bloodlines. It that was Toll and Esh. Completed. I got Breachlord limbs. Fugitive ring and an axe. So I don't think there's anything here that works with fire. I'm just not going to take that. Then walk out. Check the left side for wound gifts. Well, I wasn't getting the ones in the middle, I guess. Ancient. Alright.
Greeting.
More cries exert one additional attack. Min rolled on it. Actually a pretty solid Sundered Will. Auras from Chaos skills. Increased value based on increases reductions of Chaos. Which affect Malevolence, I think. And Envy. I don't know if it would... I don't think Malevolence actually has a Chaos tag. It would work on the Death Nova skill. Let's see. Chaos. Yeah, there's nothing in the aura row, so not Malevolence. It'd only be Envy. And a Death's Oath aura. Alright. To the monastery. Let's drop that off.
Enter. Such. What was that? Did that door just open?
I think it did.
She is pleased.
Malborn Augment. Let's go. I got one. Lavish room gifts. Ring is super expensive in Trade League. Yeah, it's the hardest one to get. As per usual, getting more blueprints than contracts to use to reveal them. Yup. Sounds about right. For my curiosity's sake, the Sundered Will. Let's... Kiwi Ninja that. "13 Divines. And it's needed to make the Lost Unity. That probably is the reason for its price. Polaric Devastation's worth a lot. 6 Divines. I think it's because Chaos skills are kind of back, but... I guess if it probably does work with the Death's Oath, which does get buffed. It's probably the best use for it. You know, that'd be a fun build. Like, I've never played that. I've never played a Death's Oath build. That'd be fun to do. I'll put this in here. Now. Thinking, we got Foulborn Augment, right? Use it to make a Scepter. No. You saw one guy from GSF had that armor? Yeah, they're not too hard to get. Where did it go? Where does Foulborn currency go? This. Foulborn Augment. Okay. To the books.
Nice of you to join me.
Costs 11k to use this. Only get 3 copies. What do we got? Spell damage leeches ES, evasion, stun and block recovery. RIP. I guess the evasion. So we got 3 charges on hit, evasion, Quicksilver. Doesn't work as well together because if you're taking damage to gain charges, having high evasion, like What's next? Another Scepter. Scour it. Death's Oath isn't much of a boss either, so you might want to say that for... we'll see. Okay, Wild Strike. Holy Flame Toe. I need at least 11. Does Controlled Blaze work? Or do they have to be skill gems? Oh, that works. Okay.
All right then.
Got one. Yeah, Death's Oath is Chaos RF, basically, yep. Augment. Regal Exalts. Hit it.
Short work of your
Got attack speed, spell crit, strength. Feels like a pretty big miss. Try the Regal. Don't have enough. Well. Not yet. I could go run this, but I don't think I'm good enough on maps yet. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Oh, we keep going. Do a round of Elder maps. Life is ES, but sure. This one also life is ES. Possessed boss. Yeah, it's fine. And then I want something up here. Ideally. Ramparts wouldn't be bad. Spiner Layer's not bad. Beach. Beach. Alright. When it comes to Death's Oath, I wouldn't be trying to scale a Ignite or a Poison or anything with that. And it has that extra layer of scaling with the Sundered Will. Be fun to try and make work. I wouldn't have any use for an Envy Aura on that. We would also use Chaos Dot skills for single target. Yeah, that would be just like scale Chaos damage and damage over time. Used a bow with Caustic Arrow for single target a good while ago. Do love me some Caustic Arrow. Oh, thanks for the follow. Precious engineering, I don't think so. At what point do I just start doing nightmare maps with this? Caustic Arrow, Stormburst, Decay, Essence Drain of Desperation, Blight, and Penance Mark. I like the idea of Blight with the Occultist messing with the new nodes there. That's channeled. It would basically be this. It's just purple. Because, yeah, you got Chaos Aura with Blight, Chaos channeled ramping. Alright, here we go. This Torment Spirit. Mess with my mana costs again. I think I'm gonna level my clarity up one.
Give yourself to the void.
I don't think that really fixes this scenario.
Life is so brutal.
Light of Contagion felt incredible for dense maps. Stuff like Legion when you played a few leagues ago. Yeah, Blight of Contagion would do really well with Legion. Because of the way that spreads. Well, the vids, I don't watch many streams. Happy to catch this one, at least. Yeah, I haven't been good at getting the videos edited. For this first week of PoE.
Resist the assault. None resist my entropy.
Something I need to be doing.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes.
Alright, up in the stakes.
Life is so brutal.
No pressure at all. Didn't mean that. I mean, it's just constantly on my mind, and I've been slacking hard on it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
So it's definitely probably more me. But second unique jewel today. That's a Storm Shroud. Heyo.
Greetings.
+1 lightning skills with Alres.
Keep your life to your own.
Right. We were doing another beach, another boss. Keep going. Slaver King contracts. Engineering, Deception. Another Scepter. So we got plenty of Scepter bases. Turns out the rate at which you find rare uniques goes up with the amount of maps you do, even if you don't juice them much. Being stuck in heist and all that. You can actually get a lot of uniques out of heist too. You really target the rarity on the brooches. Craft stuff up. Still probably nothing compared to maps, but this is cool. Works way better in blueprints when you can stack the rarity across all the brooches.
Another for the tie.
Another Scepter. Yeah, Beach isn't necessarily the best map for this, because if I want Destructive Play to give me 4 bosses, I gotta pass the boss and loop back to it. Or to like Strand, but I also want the anomaly for the Harvest. So that means top right region. I'd rather have job speed and a dupe mod. I mean, a dupe mod's a suffix. Prefixes you can get rarity and job speed, or rogue marker value. Constrictor with ES.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Now resist my entropy.
Okay, should be phased. 1 down.
Yield and fight on.
City Square? I don't think that's in the top right, is it?
Life is so brittle. Take this back.
It was last league. City Square's the bottom left, yeah. Changed up.
Give yourself to the void.
Silo is bottom right. No, Silo might be up here. Silo is there.
You won't escape.
That's got a long boss as well. It definitely puts me at the end of it, so I'm getting the max out of the Destructive Play. Like, it's mainly what I'm looking for. Make sure I get the max out of the Destructive Play. PB1 GSF still open. Been way too fun with 0.5 on PB2. Still haven't league started Allflame. Yeah, it's still open. I think we got 14 slots open in it currently. With the ability to add more if needed.
Hello.
All that.
Farewell.
Put these. Silo spawns destructive on first phase if you don't want. If you want, you can just kill the ones that spawns there and leave. Well, I guess I'm trying to think. With these maps, the boss will just die. I won't have to fight it at all. So Silo's probably really fine for these. Hey, B, how's it going? How's it going, Ghost Pro? I'm doing pretty good. My build's feeling stronger and stronger. Finally getting some stuff done. Trying to craft up, or trying to farm up maps for King's March and just doing some constructed play stuff to get things going. Took down Toll and Esh. My boats are back.
More kill for less.
Come on, you do need to quality up the deadly ailments. Yeah, that'll be more damage over time. More ignite damage. Yeah, it's always really nice when Hux shows up. Because I actually have a damage aura then. Gold flask. Oh, there's a thought. More rarity. Yeah, so like this doesn't take any longer for the Elder Guardian. Okay, so Elder Guardian Silo is a good move. In the top right region. Alright, he's tormented.
Twin terrors. A mouse of my life.
And I'm tanky.
Life is so brittle.
Alright, we're phased. Good. Liking it. Like, actually stand still on top of the boss.
A mote of my might.
While I get all these benefits from being stationary, it's actually worth to
Twin terrors.
get in this situation where I just stand here. And keep charge and release.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes.
Okay.
A mote of my might.
Nameless Astrolabe. D16. Ooh, the rarity gloves. Shaper Shield, Future Path. For 30% res reduction. Not sure if that buy you the space for the damage aura. I don't know. I mean, it's out there. The possibility is definitely there. I certainly haven't really thought much about it. It's an interesting thing to think of, like, an Enlighten, what would that do? Or, like, the shield is in need of upgrade.
Hello.
Bigger
me
rarity
go.
gloves. Overseas. Let's go see what the boats brought in terms of shields. Oh, I guess first let's take what maps I have. And go ahead and get them going. So they all get 8. Open. And 25 minutes apiece. 3.5 hours. What we got? Colossal. Did not roll well. Good base. That's the only armor-only shield in here. A lot of blanc on that. And the black. No. Wait, ailments. Oh, this is an armor shield. Life, all res, fire. Thorns. First character into radiant pools. Ooh. 341k gold. Do I take that? I think so. Next one. Ezamite. Base armor goes up to 474. So that's not even close to Colossal then. Two all max res on this shield. Okay. Rip that one. No spicy roulette wheel build this league. That's what I did. This is the roulette wheel build. Reduced from crits, block, life, cold res. I mean, reduced from crits is pretty massive. That'd be fun. Max, ooh. Ooh, a 3 max fire res.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Well, that opens some things up. With reduced from crits. Should be able to use the Ducats to swap the max res. I mean, max fire is what I need. Because that works for all. So, it frees up passive points. So yeah, Colossal Tower Shield is the one that I'm looking for. I think I've got that confirmed. From my understanding here. It needs the chance to block. Doesn't need to be as high, but it does need the chance to block. And we spin or send them again. We can only send one currently.
Off they go.
We can go get helmets. 42 is too much. 34.
I'll give him the word.
And another 34. That's it.
They're on their way.
Build looking strong now. Yeah, it's getting there. How's it going, Mustang Red Cloak? Thanks for the 3 stream watch streak. Okay. Add gold. Yep, I think we're good here. Can craft up to 50%. Let me get a Craft of Exile. Offhand, Strength Shield, prefixes. I don't think I can craft Reflect. Can I block the melee gems? I mean, it's also kind of lower weighting. Okay, let's see. This here, throw this in. I can get up to 50. That might be enough, honestly. See this again. Shape or prefix is just the totem, so not doing that with it. An Elder Exalt could hit percent max life. That'd be good. Ooh, damage per 1% chance to block attack damage. Hunter Exalt is guaranteed life. I like the idea of that. Well, let's block the hybrid armor life. Then to the boat. I don't have enough to exalt this, I don't think, so we gotta go run some stuff. Want to delete these lower level ones. Block prefix. Shaper Slam for the reservation or Life on Block. Yeah, that's just, those are suffix mods though. I don't have any open suffixes on the shield. As it has the reduced extra from crits, the max fire res, and the life regen. So there's no open suffix. Life on Block would be great, but it's already looking like a massive shield upgrade. As is. Alright, do I have any more low-level ones? This one we cleaned out. Not delete this button. Grind King's Domain. I've been told that Sandy Seabed, the Abyssal Plain, these are better for gold. Okay, minus max. Avoid ailments. Avoid ailments. Minus max. Avoid ailments. Max. Steel charges on hit. I don't like that. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's fine. That's 8 I can run. Few that need re-rolled. Go get some sulfur and some gold.
This will be one for the souls.
And we go. That was already 1204 sulfur. Changelings Ducat. Okay, I'm over 2,000 sulfur in this. Another 302. It's one of the biggest sulfur one I've ever done. One lantern remaining. Who wants down there? I gotta go here though. Over 3K? Crazy.
First mate does it again.
Well, that came a bit quicker than I was expecting. So grab the shield, grab an exalt.
Got some dead man sulfur.
Oh, we're also waiting on a regal for this. But what we got?
Protect what needs protected.
15% spell block. There's 246 chance for blocks. It's pretty much what I could craft, or a T5 armor. Puts it to 33 block. Mine's at 37. So can I lose 8 off the block? I lose 7 off the block. That just put me 1 under an attack block. Okay. What do we gotta do? And then we gotta chill on this one until Hunter's Exalt, I think. Or until I find something better. And the craft on it. Flat armor or percent armor this? What size shipments are you sending? 500k value. $70 puts it at 1005. 309 puts it at 900. Okay. 33% better. Quality it up. Oh, my cast res is no longer capped with that. No. I can definitely level up the Arctic armor more. I did not have the dex when I started doing that. There's my clarity. I need 4 chaos res. There's 2 chaos res right here. But what this shield allows me to do is drop all of this. So this is coming down here for 3 max res. Alright, and then I need some dex as part of whatever I'm doing with this. Well, the point goes here. There's Chaos Res right here. But to get more dex, I would have to come from a jewel socket. I could get the attack block back right here. Or down here, even. Can I remove the level from Arctic? No, I'd have to remove the level from Alchemist Mark. I guess that I could do. That's not going to hurt much. Still too much. It's got to go down again.
Today's a good day.
Okay.
That'll do.
So we got that then. That solves the dex. This here. Chance to block per 5% block. That's even more block than I could get on this one node. Or maybe I want that 3 res. No, it's got me covered there. 3 points. There's an endurance charge. More reduced extra from crits, like improve the tankiness. Firewalker right here is a bunch of fire damage. That'd be better than 3 points into this. What about Elemental Overload? Great chance. 5%. Maybe I'll drop Tempest with some spell block investment? Yes, possibly. Ignite DPS plus 33.2. It does like Ellie Overload. I mean, taking Ellie Overload could be huge. Does this last for what, 8 seconds? Yeah, 8 seconds. If I've dealt a crit with the Incinerate in the past 8 seconds, it does more damage. Ailments never counters beating from crits. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, give me Elemental Overload. Two points. Life regen per endurance charge and a max endurance charge. Okay, so then now we're sitting on the Scepter. This is old shield. So armor improved. I lost 4% physical damage reduction. Got that back from the endurance charge. I'm a couple points down in Chaos Res, which would need fixed on the belt. The cost res wheel on the way there is nuts good. This one, I got out of that when I got Mystic Bulwark and the reservation here. And I'm only having mana issues when I get extra speed. Yeah, I'm fine channeling without that. I can use all my skills. Let's go next. Dump the extra things. Grab alchemies.
Here we go.
Sunken loot. E7 map. Scarabs. No useful maps. This one wasn't as nice with the sulfur.
Hurry back. Welcome back.
Next.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Sunken loot. Changelings do can't. I don't need to go further down there. Rusted armaments. What else? Oh, that was a big dead end. I should have seen that one. How does that leave? Whatever I can get down here, which was nothing.
Welcome.
Okay, 1555.
Come on then. Today's a good day.
Okay. Dump the stuff. I don't like how the boat is
Do this.
laid out. I would shuffle things around on the boat if I could. Unmaking? Essence still like lower tiers than I can get in maps. Scarab rewards are good though. Well, 83. I would really like the T16 maps. You may be able to use the influence change Ducat and harvest it to Shaper or Hunter. I could do that. Like, that wouldn't give the mod that I want on it.
Time's running out.
The Hunter's Exalt would
To rich.
guarantee me the last mod that I want on the shield. It'd just be 10% life up to 10% life, which would be good. Yo, how's it going, Vic Alls? Hello, hello.
Deep breaths.
Whoa. Yeah. Good peek that. Gold piles. Operative strongbox, that's rare. And more scarabs, that only dropped one. This is
Come on, get out of
more scarabs. And ouch.
there. Thought you bought it.
Okay.
Sure.
Next. Maybe I just be the King's Watch mappers, the T15 maps, like the lower tier red maps that are starting to pile up.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Because I don't want to just solely be farming maps for King's March. Nice. You know what? That's a lot of sulfur. Yeah. I saw it. The Gentile's Ducat. It's the attribute one. There's a couple shriekings on this one. You know what? Sure. Because you're nice and gave me something decent. Oh, the overload. Yeah, I got it up. Okay. So that was just that 40% damage? Yep. Do love the stream, but I miss YouTube vids for when you're offline. Yep. I might take Sunday off and focus hard on that because I've been dropping the ball on the YouTube edits. I do think it's pretty unreasonable for those with not as much time that want to keep up with what's going on with me to be able to, like, gather all that from the stream.
Come on, get out of there.
Oh, we're trying to leave. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One step
Hey.
closer to rich.
Next. I still have all the videos and stuff saved. I intend to make them. Just
We don't have long.
I've enjoyed the last few days. I've finished up with stream and actually just chilled and relaxed. Happens. You had a great showing of supports on Twitch when the league starts, so you understand. Yeah. I do want to try and keep the stream as consistent as possible. So I feel like that kind of comes first. And then when I get the time, edit the YouTube. No, 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 no. No, I ran out of... crap. Yeah. I guess. Sure. I left some loot there. I wasn't watching my Allflames.
Let's do this.
A Shrieking of Contempt. That's not a good one. There's some sulfur there. Message in a bottle.
Back to the bathysphere.
Back to the bathysphere, but what about the sunken loot?
Thought you bought it for sure.
You deserve the support. Been following your YouTube vids since the Crucible League. That's about when we started the GSFs, I think. That might have... oh, it's been a while. Been several years now.
Come on then.
Crazy to think about. how much of this game I played. And how many videos I have made.
That'll do.
What's in the bottle? That is Abisco's leash. Wait a minute. Can we pull the Rampage off the Rampage gloves and put it on other unique gloves? Do I even have a pair? Shadows and Dust, Rampage. You have to be able to pull the Rampage off and put it on another. You can, but it isn't easy. That'd be fun. I like having Rampage, but I hate being forced into those gloves. Alright, well, what are we working on next? We're trying to regal this.
Nice of you to join me.
What do we got?
Short work of your foes.
I mean, a chance to ignite is not nothing. This one feels like a whiff, though. Like, it's not worth the exalts on this one, which isn't the first time. Yeah, I've got a couple of them that kind of bricked. Ahu Churro is certainty. Gambling with. And there's also, I mean, there's the Kiluava's Bluster.
Skipper! Don't you think we should tell them that the boat's out of gas?
Abby, thank you for 5 gift
just
subs.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the fun penguin emotes. Unique boots that give unaffected by damaging ailments. Now, that's good. Lots of options. Not with weapons. Okay, how much sulfur do I have? 72.95. Let's do a voyage while we're here. Actually, could probably do a couple of them. Pop this in. %40 rarity, gold worms, nice. That's good. Doesn't have armor on it, but that is a max roll one of those. Better than mine. I've got a pair of those.
Where no pirate has gone before.
That in. Slap one of these. Try and throw out some of these lower level ones. Area level 83. Begin. I have alchemies.
We don't have long.
Okay, bunches of strong boxes. They're all rare. Good. Chance for chance orbs to drop as ancient orbs. That's new. Operatives. Didn't the patch make it so you can use dredged Alex now? You can, but it would have needed to have... Well, I guess I did find some. You would need them to show up. 2 more operative strong boxes. Let's go.
Heave ho!
Sunken loot. This one's off to a real good start. More operative strong boxes. Very cool. That's extra Allflames. I don't want to go through that back passage. I want to see what this is pointing at. Chaos is to drop his Divine's chance. We're clicking that. Pointing something this way. What are you pointing at? Okay. Chests. This first zone down here has been loaded. Still pointing this way? There's something else down here? Okay, additional Allflame lanterns. View current voyage. Increase dead man's sulfur if I go up. Rare monsters up here drop additional Chaos Orb. Mysterious barrels. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else like super crazy there. Let's go up to the next area. And then send off this massive pile of loot. I got a lantern. More choke step. Alright. Send to surface. Lots of scarabs. Glowing Allflame chests. More scarabs. Okay. 2 more lanterns. Treasure clam. I haven't seen a treasure clam in a minute. Sunken loot. That's sulfur. Perception priceless. Gimme, gimme.
Here's one more.
Operative strongbox. A ghost flame blade. Actually, I don't think I have one of these. I have one of those. Transmutes can drop his chaos orbs. Immortal Ignorance came out of one of these. That's cool. What's this way? Got a blessing. I don't know what that exactly was. Another operative strongbox. All scares are the same type in this one. Ambush. Another operatives. Capsule, all this. Send. This is not a small amount of scarabs. Hey, what do you know? Scarabs. That was more Allflames. Tormented spirits. Don't really care for that. Whoa. Oh, boom. Yeah, the rare enemies dropping chaos. Keep hitting those. I think I'm good. Get that. Well, Divine Orb. It converted. Sick. Sunken Loot, Arcanist Strongbox. Transmute drop as Chaos. Another one of those. Don't really need to send stuff back yet. Probably what the next thing's pointing to. Gold piles. Down this way, it might be pointing to the essence. No, it's probably pointing to the tormented spirits. Jewelers drop his chromes. Just steel. These voyages are insane. They fixed the Strongbox rare thing? They did. Venipuncture. Operative Strongbox. Somebody needs to show the Torchlight devs the operative Strongbox. Yay, scarabs. If you didn't know, Torchlight has a scarab-like thing called compasses that, like, don't ever drop. Yeah, T11 map. Still 22 lanterns left. Emperor's Vigilance. Nice. So you have to sit up more. Keep leveling the Arctic armor. Alright, what now? Got 2 more spots I have not gone through. E3 Basalt Flask, a message in a bottle. My second Hedgie's Era drop this league. Chance orbs. The Scoured becomes annulments. Pretty late for that one, but that would have been cool. Got a Searing Touch and a Wrath Pith globe. Okay. Another message in a bottle. Hold up for a second. I'm gonna hop down here real quick. Get that out of here, please. That rarity on my character must be paying off. Oh my goodness. Operatives box. Ultimatum. Normal strong box. One remaining. Go ahead and call this down. And it places my last... It places a lantern there. So I think you use your last lantern, calling it down. Alright, way out. Rare monsters with additional currency. Area contains Captain's Bane. Sure. 14,000 sulfur.
Say it plain.
Now for the worst part of it. The collect loot part. Well, I don't like running voyages. This right here. Unless they fix this yet. Nope. It just dumps into the stash. Like, it needs to go to my... If it used my affinities... Okay. But, like, I would still prefer to, like, dump all this in my stash at the click of a button. That'd be so cool. But no. We click all these items for the third time to store them. And there's no affinity, like I can't put things that don't go in this stash tab in there. And chances are I missed something. Okay, then I can go to currency tab. Can't move like items either. Like, gotta click the individual stacks of scourings, all of them. Yep, there's a betrayal scarab. Of course, I missed one. And it's currency. Okay. Sure. The rest, put this in my inventory, I guess. And no page 2, good.
Boy.
Oh, they put this voracious flame on the searing touch. Okay, rip searing touch. What? Wrathpith Globe. I think that's good.
That'll do.
Dump the uniques. Give me this. I take it out of the stash, dump it back in the stash, and goes to a different place because there's a plan. What that stuff's supposed to do. Message in a bottle. We got an Essence Worm and Abisco's Leash. Alright, do we have the stuff to make another Scepter? Fire. We got 18 flammability. Formation is level 20. Molten Strike, 17. I need 5. There was something small. Flamewood with 7. That would cover it. Sell. Okay, +1 fire.
That'll do.
Augments, regals, exalts.
Is that sulfur I smell?
Augment. What we got?
Bash their heads in.
Chance to ignite, freeze, mana regen, cast speed. Okay, cast speed. Regal. Nope. Dead. Rip. What about... Well, get up, go take a break, because it's been over 3 hours.
Play it plain.
Gotta go stretch my legs. I can keep farming down here. I probably need to go heist and get more gems. That's probably what I do next. I can go get more maps, though. I got scarabs now. because I went in the ocean. Could go get fossils. Like, what would it? No, I feel like this is probably the best way that I'm going to be able to get +1 in that generic dot multi. And then maybe I need to, at that point, go imprint it from Bestiary. Maybe that's something that needs to be done. That's maybe what I should have done with this. Even though it was only a T3 generic dot multi, this was +1 fire with the 17 dot multi as a magic item. Multi-mod from there? It wouldn't be better. I would need something else. Well, you kind of have to hit the Regal as well. Like, I could try and annul this at this point, but 31% intangibility. Fire damage, fire dot, multi-mod, plus any flat damage to spells would work, because I can convert it. You can use the Crystallized Rancor to convert the percent fire damage from percent cold or lightning, the same with flat to spells. So it's just a matter of, like, to me, it's just a matter of it hitting. With the boat giving me all the options, it's just a matter of it showing up. And I think it will. I'm just not there yet. You also have the fire damage, ignite chance craft to remove some passives. Not a bad idea. If anything, I need more chance to ignite, though. I think I am like 45. No, it's 75. 75 isn't bad. It's still not 100. But 75 is close. I don't think any of these are giving chance to ignite. Yeah, they're not. Goes from 15 to 20. If I had more flat fire to spells, I'd get bigger ignites. But like everything is feeling better because I got Elemental Overload. Something I just completely overlooked because this damage ticks so fast, it'll get a crit out even at 5% once every 8 seconds. That's just more damage. GG. But I'm gonna put us in Heist. Go farm some gems to make more Scepters, which I will do when I return. BRB. Alrighty. Ice time. Ooh, T2. You roll this for currency duplication. Then we can go boatcraft this. It's not showing me the extra mod. If I hold Alt and Augment, it uses it. It's there when I release it, but it's not showing me the change while holding Alt. That's weird. Currency and rarity. %15 currency. Okay. To the boat.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Then Regal. %11 scarabs. Or primary target value. That's pretty good. I like the scarabs, but I need this. And then we get the Exalt. Essences. Okay. That's all we got. It's a good one still. And slash heist. And this one, alert level reduction. Pretty sure that's a suffix. Yeah. %, that'll work. Regal. Rich. Time before lockdown. It's not an amazing one, but Gianna, take that. And this. Now, with Thaumaturgy, you can currently run 3. We don't have the good disguise kit there, and we need a Malevolence Aura. Alright. R-T. Counter Thaumaturgy. Got a bunch of them. Scour them. Because it doesn't matter. The 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 5. Okay, not many I can actually run with Gianna.
Your star has arrived. Stay on script and hit your marks.
Alrighty. First one is jewelry. Should be able to open 4 big chests and 1 small.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
How long will you last?
Another jewelry. Last one's back here. There are some chests on the way.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
I gotta know if there's 2 chests in that last room before I know about the small chest that I can open. Only one, and it's currency. That's where that 15% chance to duplicate currency comes in. Oh, I didn't swap the trinket. I need to swap a trinket. Okay. I think 2 more smalls. Yeah. So it's 4 and 1 or 3 and 3.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Prohibited library, got nothing else around here. This is counter thaumaturgy, so not a free run back. Those 5 jewelers duplicated from the brooch that I made.
Keep going. This is your final scene. Don't stop moving. Leave us alone.
What is this? Fragmenting? Okay, that's not bad. Useful one to have. That could be a haste aura for Huck. Or Grace, or Hatred.
Let us through or face your death.
And what I'm trying to do in Heist right now is to get quality gems that have fire tags to try and craft more scepters.
Like they forgot they're the villain.
That is why we're heisting.
Are they the villain? No, yeah, they're the villain.
And building up blueprint reveals.
Incredible performance.
But another important thing on this brooch is the increased rogue's marker value primary heist target. That increases the value of this that you sell here to get rogue's markers. So you get more rogue's markers with one of those. Then, empty tab. Just dump the stuff. Deal with it later. Then, trinket. 4% gems, 5% quant, transmutes as chaos. That one.
Oh, okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
It'd be really nice if we could get the Regicide Disguise kit and get her +1 level. So she could do the level 4 counter thaumaturgies. Yeah, I can at least open one. And then we got one all the way at the end. 1 currency. Oh, it to me. Oh, show me the entrance to the door.
Protect your female lead.
Fine vessel. This one all duplicated. And 1 currency. So 2 more smalls.
Don't want an audience.
You've seen too much. Incomprehensible.
Protect your female lead.
Oh, come on. Go faster.
This is far more tense than I like.
Bunch of currency. No gems.
What? No plot twist. Perfect! Now for the climax! Let us see or face.
If I have to, we can dig into the blueprints, but still don't have quite enough gear to gear everybody up for that.
Keep it up, Exile. This is your final scene.
On the left.
Too rough. Far too rough. Leave us alone!
Arctic armor leveled up again.
Security incoming. And scene.
Next, open, go, Gianna.
Okay then.
Dump this stuff while it's all opening. And
Stay on script.
so I like to run the heists. So we save all the IDing items for later. Alright, this one is a gym room.
Saw that ending coming. Enemies heading our way. Mean.
We got Flamethrower Trap with 18, Molten Strike with 20. Almost got one from there. Level 20 Wither.
We're just looking around, I swear.
And the next ones are back here. Both jewelry rooms. Worth to check the fractured stuff
So distracting and all.
that comes out of these. Maybe the fractured stuff is more common now,
And early.
since we lost the synthesized items.
So pretty. This is far more tense than I like. Well, don't keep the audience waiting. Good. Now rush the exit.
And then we run away.
Security incoming.
Tunnels, so good XP. Reward rooms.
This is your
I
final
go back into them to clear what spawned. Oh, boom.
Don't stop moving.
Oh, yeah, exploded through the room.
I need an understudy. This is your final scene. It's like they forgot they're the villains.
Who were you
Wait.
today, Gianna?
Are they the villains?
A star.
No, yeah, they're
As
the villains.
always.
Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Let's see. Right, you can't. My thought is I go in the heist contract, look around, see where the reward rooms. What do I got in it?
No plot twist.
We got at least 2 gym rooms, another one way back over there.
That gives me an idea for a character.
20 quality shrapnel ballista. Fury of Elements doesn't have a fire tag, none of these do. Hey, not from that one. Okay, last one's jewelry, just one.
We're just looking around, I swear. Ooh, that's so pretty.
20 quality volcanic fissure, that works. Poisonous concoction, 20 quality earthquake and eviscerate. I need 2 small chests, 2 GCPs.
Saw that ending. We've got trouble.
That one, nothing.
Hey, you're hindering a great performance. This is far more tense than I like.
Fractured. I've gotten something fractured, I think, every single one of those that I've opened this league.
Enemies heading our way. Mean. Mean. Well, don't keep the audience. Time for accolades. Go! No second act.
This way.
This is your final scene.
Hear that?
Need an understudy.
Oh, you got a unique one in there somewhere? Or it sounded like it.
They're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah,
Oh.
they're the villains.
No clue. Keep moving. And ouch.
Stunning and incredible performance.
Next, laboratory.
Has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Alright. We got 1 gems, currency, and gyps.
Ooh, that's so pretty. Should have rehearsed more. Protect your female lead.
The 16 GCPs, 20 quality rolling magma. That's another one. Level 20 Assassin's Mark. That came from my trinket that I put on. 4% chance for additional gems. They gave me a level 20 gem. The rats go boom.
Hey, you're hindering a great performance. Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
20 quality Mana Bond and Reap. 16 quality Flame Surge. One more small chest.
I like. Guards, weapons up.
Alright, now, get to the end. Tag these rats. Rats are XP.
This is what we're. Perfect. Now for the climax.
Clean that up.
My face. Now.
And that. Open it, please.
No second act.
Release.
This is your final scene.
Five fuses.
Keep it up, Exile. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
17 GCPs out of there. On top of everything else. So good.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Alright, this one's a
Might be
bunker.
last.
I got the armor all figured out now. We got jewelry, gems, and one more later.
Your enemies heading our way. You've a keen eye for pretty
Two
little
fractures.
things,
Don't move!
don't you? That gives me an idea for a character.
I command you to stop!
Hey, you're hindering a great performance.
Ooh. Oh, that's not a boss one. Let's see, we got 20 quality skitterbots. Infernal Cry has a fire tag. Alright, where's the last room? Way down here.
We're just looking around this way.
There's enough small chests for me to open after it. Jewelry. Screaming Essences of Torment. Oh boy. Okay, 2 more fractures. Game server lost contact with the realm. / heist. Oh, rip map, I guess.
Oh, okay then. Focus.
Yikes.
Take a breath and move with caution. I see you heading our way.
Same thing happened to you like just now?
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Hey you! Ooh, that's
Yeah? Okay.
pretty. We're just looking around this way. Protect your female lead.
Server took a break for a second or two, I guess. Sucks you lose your progress, yeah. I thought I might be able to go back in it and everything would have just dropped on the ground, but nope.
We're just looking around this way.
The 20 quality Assassin's Mark, Crushing Fist. Don't see any fire there.
We're just looking around this way. Shh. We don't want an audience. No further. Hold the line. Always knew I'd knock him dead. This is far more tense than I like.
Right, this one is done. Ending, getting the thing, and getting out.
Exile. Need you for this. Who goes there?
Oh, there's also safes. Records office.
And there, before her.
Click those first, then this.
Now rush the exit.
Clean those up.
Spectacular. Keep going. No further. Security incoming. Hold the line.
Justice demands you total commitment.
I guess I really don't need to be as scared of these guys, because I have the armor. A burst band, though. That's good. I can make use of that.
Out of my face.
Wow.
Now.
What a shot.
Don't stop moving. Security incoming.
Hit the heist member hitting the door. I'm like 2 screens away. Oh, that's the wrong way.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, they're the villains.
Another boss one.
Don't stop moving.
Alright, I lived.
By innocence, I do love a happy happy ending.
Alright, so that's all that I can run of those currently with Gianna. So we'll swap the goods up to Niles. And that's Burst Band. Looking for Big Malevolence or Zealotry. Flat Fire is a big bonus guy. Level 15 Zealotry. Good job, speed. Okay. Those can overlap in a big heist. And save the 4s, just in case I can somehow get Gianna back in these. 5s have to get done. With Niles anyways. This one being a bunker means things at the end. Mass should be the same on Niles. I think since this is level 5, there's more likelihood that the reward rooms have multiple chests in them. And he can open one on the exit. Okay, 8 GCPs from that. That probably was a drop from the trinket. Okay, 1 here and 1 there. How did I see this one? How do I know what that one is? Being another jewelry room way down there. Oh, it tagged it from the beginning. So because I went into this entrance, I was in the radius of that. It showed me that it's jewelry. Cool. So now I was able to go ahead and open my small chests. Before... Oh, there was 2 in it. Damn it. See? I got baited by the little bit of minimap knowledge I had. Yo, Gunstoy, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. Thank you again. Alright, I get that one on the way out. But having that information that there are the large chests is pretty important when trying to clear through this. Fusing and a scouring. Alright. Go quickly after that chest before I forget about it. Simple lockpick. Probably not. I need to break that. And we need to break down that one. Ooh, kaboom. Actually got some pack size out of these ones. That was a reward room. Need to go left. Boom. Kaboom.
Nothing quite like the thrill of avoiding death. One more.
Next.
We shall despair.
Right back.
You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine.
Alright, we got double jewelry room. That eliminates 2 small chests. At least.
All this gore enough cause heretics. Allow me to focus.
Citrine. Take the amulets. Take the fractures. Take the jewels.
You can handle this? Yes?
I think the amulets are a bigger priority grab than the rings are. Alright, not as much of that one. Just faces I'm not seeing. Okay, but then what is in our last room?
All this gore reminds me of home.
Also jewelry. Had any luck with message in a bottle drops? I got in a lot of stacked decks. You've had 16 raw divine drops. That's pretty crazy. I don't think I've seen a divine come from one. Mostly just uniques. And then, yep, there's no more chests over here, so if I want to maximize my profits for this heist contract, I gotta come back and open that and get garbage maps that I don't need.
That's over. Don't move! My mind, infidels! Do what you must. Let's hope it's not too late.
Instilling orb, Flora's gift, and a clear oil.
Right away. We can't stop now.
Nice. I could hit that from here. Send Niles running for it. So it's cleared up when I get there.
You have chosen death. For your honor.
Security specialist. Third map to be timed out and lose all progress. Well, it's an ongoing thing right now.
I see you. I'll be as quick as I can. Go battle.
Hey, Whisper Woven Cloak. Oh, that's happening to lots of people.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Have I ever told you that your mind is incredibly ordered?
Yes.
Go next.
You were gonna pick me.
And Whisper Woven Cloak. Back to the alt spam. This is what actually getting into heist looks like. Spamming alts to roll gear. %. I really want a big one. Another 9%. 7. 6. Not that. Job speed, travel fee. 10% not to generate. That's not the one. Need the reduced raising of alert. Another 9. I rolled 10, maybe. But this isn't worth dividing. Big job speed. And it's worth fishing for it. Come on. Nope. Prefix. The mod I'm looking for is a suffix. 12% with some movement speed. It's a T4 on the movement speed. That's a good one, though. With damage. And reduced hiring fee. Alright, we got another one. Technically is better. Won't change till after this one.
I sense violent
Are you intentionally on some random global?
Very good.
The crash then must have kicked me out. Global 314. No, I was not intentionally on random global.
Halt! I really don't want to get stabbed again.
The timeout put me in a
All this gore reminds me of
rando.
I shall make it so. Time for a battle.
Okay, we got 2 chests in this one. With 2 in that one.
You're on my allow me to focus. Hey, stop it! Avarice is not in
Been showing off T0 and getting no recognition on stream. What did you get?
I am a mental giant. Allow me to focus. Heretics!
Grandmaster Keyring.
I'm unimpressed. I shall make it so. I sense suspicion. They may want to
Heavy belt. You got a headhunter? Nice.
Yes,
Congrats.
trespasser.
There's not a door there. Okay, there's a jewelry one. I could open another small chest. There's no small chest down here by it.
No, I half expected us not to make it this far. Let's find our
More jewels.
Right, not today. We can't stop now. Mind
Could you open that up for me? And you should be done with that. Open this.
Are you seriously doing Exile? Save me! Keep going! Run! With your lives!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
A hooded cloak, I can't do it. I'll wait for the Whisper Wovens. They'll show up.
I refuse to die here. Hold the line! I'll be as quick as I can. To battle!
Final room. Oh, boom.
Nothing quite like the thrill of avoiding death.
Alright, a lot of stuff from there, but no gems.
We shall dispel many lies.
And I got Vendiri's keys. Bless this up. This roll for big job speed. There's a prefix. Chance to avoid being interrupted. No, it doesn't matter. E3 job speed, it's good enough. Trap disarmament speed and ring cut reduced. You go Vindy. Those go away.
I sense violent intent. Good. Very good. Time for a tussle.
Alright, next one. One jewelry. Okay.
Impressed.
Like one currency.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Of course.
There's at least one jewelry there. Okay, there's two jewelries there.
I shall make it so. All this gold reminds me of her.
Actually, I might be able to tank that big ball even at this point.
Allow me to focus. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Also, not gems.
So,
Only open one of these.
they're about to notice us.
Get the other one on the back. No fractures from that chest.
Commence the bloody work.
Open two extra small chests. We'll get the big one with Niles on the way back.
Of course.
Hard part can be remembering that it's there.
I am a mental giant. There must be some kind of way out of here. We cannot today.
Sign or staff of the first Sin Eater.
I'll try to be quick. What next?
A replica Dream Feather. Alright, open this one up. Ooh.
There are more important
Citrine Amulet. That one had fractures.
I refuse to die here. Absolutely brutal. Keep going. Run.
Out of that one, got one more of the fives.
We cannot reject that which does not exist. We shall dispel many lies.
One or two more crafts for 200% fire pin on Merc. Huh. I guess that's some of the mercenary. You have a whole nother like set of gear to craft. Another replica Dream Feather.
Commence the bloody work. Not all treasures.
Okay, I already opened a small chest. That might have been a bad move.
I shall make it so. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Lovely.
I don't like the changes they did to the minimap. It's
Allow me to
like full out.
focus. I shall make it so.
Hopefully they didn't do it to logbooks. It still shows you where everything is on that. As you have to run around and find all the little icons on the logbook. Yeah, that's what heist is now.
Don't you owe me a few markers? I am a mental. They're about to notice us.
Open a small.
Lead my mind shall talk fears. There must be some kind of way out of here. I'll be as quick as I can.
I need to find one more small chest. I think there's one right here. Chaos orb. Jeweler's orbs.
I'll try to be quick. We can't stop now. Of course.
I don't think I got like any gems at all with Niles.
You have chosen death. Ah, I survived. A great many betting.
How do I run?
Yes.
The fours with Niles. I didn't get the thing I was looking for. Let's see. Fire. Rolling magma. There was something else. Volcanic fissure. Here's one. Do I have any more scepters? Yeah, I have another one ready. Scour that. Got another one. Hey, my boat is back. My single boat that I sent off. To the boat.
How you been?
Augment.
Make short work of your foes.
Wow. Life on kill, life on hit, accuracy, or accuracy. Got one intangibility from that. Maybe I just like wipe this one and start over. .20 quality Molten Strike. Flame Surge is 16. Flamethrower Trap is 18, so I would only need 6. There's another 16. 2 16s would need 8. I'm not seeing these low value ones. There's a 14. 16 of 14 needs a 10. The Conk Path is 11. I
Onwards.
need a scouring. Alt click. This. Those. Fire. Oh, that's a poisonous concoction, not. Okay, that was a 16. Do the flame surge then. There we go.
All right.
Try this again. Augment. Attack speed, cast speed, mana on kill or accuracy. Okay, cast speed. It's acceptable. Go for the Regal. T4 flat, hold the spells. It's not great. I think that's a rip on that. Definitely is better than what I have. Like, well, it doesn't have the dot multi. I would have to get the dot multi in there somewhere. I don't have enough sulfur anymore. Okay. We can take a break from heist and do more dredging. I do have another one ready. Level 20 Immolate. Flame Link, 13. 13, 16, and 18. That's enough. Headhunter needs another shortening than HH. Can't say that one. Always have to say the full name. My nickname is HH. This is very confusing. Also with the old boss. Oh, I gotta scour it first. Scour. My gamer tag is alls. My IRL nickname is HH. Think Pee-wee likes you? It's quite possible. No, I got this poisonous concoction out here still. Ah.
Alright then.
Damn it. You go away. Volatile Dead. That works. Yeah, I still keep finding more in this. Okay, Explosive Concoction and Storm Rain are level 21 gems. Now I can do this. Okay, +1 fire.
Alright then.
Not the augments on me. Alright, come on. What we got?
Bash their heads in.
Nope. Take the one with 1 intangibility. I can use the Scepter again. Need more gems. I have to go back to Heist. If I want more gems. So, still work in progress there. Then...
Yeah.
And Voyage.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Keep trying to clean out these low-level ones. I'll put a couple high-level ones in here just cause to make sure we go at 83. Filth Scrabble. 4 golden lanterns up there. Rare monsters drop additional scarab. Go.
We don't have long.
Message in a bottle. First thing I find. And Diviner Strongbox. Lots of stuff.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Alright. Whoa. A lot of bonus Deadman Sulfur there. Okay, Filth Scrabble maybe drop that. So maybe that's what Filth Scrabble does. And this says minus max. Okay, but yeah, the minus max mod just doesn't work. Okay. Ba-boom. Gold piles. Come down here for sulfur and leave with so much stuff. Speed shrine. Go ahead and dump all this. Alright, so I banked all that sulfur. The gold lanterns are up in the top left. Like, I should go after those first, but... Horn Scarab of Glittering. Message in a bottle. We're in the rare monsters drop scarabs zone. Certainly. Salt flask. I don't need to set anything up. Keep fishing around. What was that? Oh, right. The rare monster scarabs. That was another rare. Not bad. Tormented spirits. Six socket Deviant Scourge. Still getting scarabs from rare monsters up here. Hey, that's a gold lantern. Oh, I've got two of them. Like, they're way too hard to see. Alright, now we need a capsule. Try and organize it a little bit in there so that all the currency and stuff's together. All the scarabs were together. Make the cleanup later a little bit easier. Okay, more gold. Shrieking. I don't have Volorb though. Let's do it. Well, why I thought about Volorbing that one of all of the possible essences I've seen. That's a chest. Gold pile. Pointing to something here. Treasure clam. Agility, nope. Tormented spirits. Go, mate. No, 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 no. Allflame capsule. Sure. Send. Kaboom. Allflame. T14 map. I wish the map chests felt good. Pirates orders. Something glowy there. Rulers can drop his chromes. Transmutes his chaos. Another way that this mechanic is like heist. Converting currency drops into different types. Alright, 7 left. I might be able to make it to another one. What happened to me there? And let's go left. Okay, lantern. Okay, operative strongbox, scourings and knolls. I don't know that I'm making it. All bathysphere. 6 link? Okay. Oh, it worked. Let's still put a torch down there. Just... I didn't have one. It takes it from my account if I have one. Alright, bathysphere. We out. Air monsters drop additional scare. Sure.
Yeah.
We need a 6-link savant robe. Maybe I could keep it.
That'll do.
Alright. Dash, currency, div cards. Alright, then currency. Oh, essences are their own thing. Where did the Ducat go? Oh, that's stacked. Okay. That, then fragments. Okay.
Yeah?
So 6 sockets. Totem damage, totem res, minion life. Reduced effect of curses on you. No. Do I keep the Debbie on Surge? No.
That'll do.
Alright, unique tab. Fool. Switch it to this one. Message in a bottle with the gifts from above and 20 stack decks. That's me over 200 on the stack decks. Let's flip them. Audacity, Dusty Memory, Earth and Renewal. Okay, not much great from the first batch. Gift of Aznath. Got more things from this one that I actually pick up. Oh, Matryoshka's a vestigial item now? Two of 8. Sure. More cards. Chains that bind. Alright, another Dusty Memory. More. A King's Heart. The Hunger. Chaotic Disposition. Okay. 1/9 of a Taste of Hate. 1/8 of a Comb's Heart. The Academic. Lacrimal Necrosis. And that looks like that's about it. 1/8 of an Inspired Learning. And 1/3 of a Corrupted Blood Jewel. Sure thing. Marble Amulet. Ooh. I don't think that I do. Nope, I do not. So we got sulfur. I don't think I have gems. I think I got everything that's actually usable out of here. Actually, let's try the corrupted burning arrow. No, 23 quality. Scouring. This. That works. Okay. What do we got on this one?
Choose wisely.
Cast speed, attack speed, life on kill, life on kill. Cast speed. Regal. Spell crit. T2 flat hold the spells. That's something. Let's see. There was a fire damaged ignite. Prevents ignite from rolling on the suffix. Prefix, yeah. Okay. So now we need some dot multi. Let's see some dot multi. T1 dot multi, though. Okay. So at this point, that fire chance to ignite did not block chance to ignite. Interestingly enough. I can craft fire dot multi on this. I could
Need something.
remove crafted mods. Try to null off the cast speed and then multi-mod. 36 that like is it worth that? I don't know if it's worth that. I don't know, it's really good. The fire dot multi-roll can go on here to like 36 or something, if not higher. So it could be big to craft that. And then if I got percent lightning damage, cold damage, or fire damage, all of those work as the prefix. And could be bigger than what I could craft on it through this. So I could craft the fire dot multi and exalt it and hope. I get some kind of percent damage. In which case it's just like easily better than what I have. That's probably the play. Craft. The fire dot multi. Craft, actually. Cannot roll attack mods. And then hope it gives me something more than mana. So while I'm not saying Abyss was buffed too much, I have also just got Divines and back-to-back maps from Great Abyssal Coffers.
Hey there.
That's pretty nifty.
Speak. Got something in mind?
So now this can't hit any flat damage. It can only have one flat to spells. So this is mostly going to be mana, spell damage, and chance for the elemental that I'm after. Exalt it. Go.
Bash their heads in.
Damn you. The intangibility got it with the mana. Is there a way to turn the cold to fire? Oh yeah, there is. The harvest. Dang. That is not what I wanted there. Okay, so now we could just farm for an annulment, enough to annul that. They'll try again. Took 36,000. Annul and pray. Well, no, because it has to hit the mana. If I put it in there, there's a better chance of it hitting it, and I pick the one that hit it. I cannot roll attack mods. That was a good move.
Yeah? Onwards.
Check the King's March boat. Make sure the mappers are doing okay here.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
Oh. Well, when did this happen? I missed this. Oh, okay. We're gonna go fight this guy.
You should have paid the ransom.
Okay. Admiral Valerius. I'm gonna stay stationary. At least at 4.
Sink. Sink.
Not too bad. Felt like I was dealing some damage. Stationary the whole time.
The wrath of the sea.
Oh, he pushed me into the thing, so I got 5 stacks of this. Oh, let's take increased damage.
Be crushed.
Oh, seems like it's fine. I spent way longer fighting this boss. Like, my damage isn't the worst I've ever had doing this. Alright, don't get pushed around into the thing. Alright. Don't cry.
Run you through.
I don't know if getting pushed around counts as moving. Crossbreak him, 10%. Pull.
Always goes down with this ship.
I got gloves.
Got some goods in from the caravan.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
+3.
Local? Hey.
49 minutes. +2 fire with fire and chaos. A lot of armor. It's kind of cool. Oh, I got sucked in a random trade channel too. Yeah. Never actually used these. I end up trading these away most of the time because I do lots of King's March. It's not quite as crazy as my current shield. They go way bigger on the armor than my current shield. It does have the chaos res. And I would be 1 fire res short then. Grab it. 3 max fire res, physical damage reduction, lightning res. It's another max fire res one. The other one, helmets, back block tattoo. Up your alley. Yeah, it is. Yes. Max roll Divine Crown. Not rolled great. +2 minion gems, Nightmare Bassinet. Okay. That's why, look. Take the Veil of the Night. Here we go. Fine orb for max fire, life, fire damage. Okay then. We'll exalt this. Let's see.
Nice and shiny.
Damage over time. Not bad. No dot multi, but it's not bad. And then, okay, well, what did it cost to divine something in it? Only 562 to divine this? Okay. Alright, store that. Save these two. That my potential use. Do I not do another voyage? So much of me like wants to be like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't want to run voyages. I just want to grab a bunch of these and smash them. Avoid ailments. In. But harvest swap res to get to 2% if divine not true. That's badly rolled. Okay. I got 7 of them. That's enough to get the sulfur that I have. These don't take like immense amounts of planning to get through. That doesn't like force you to like throw loot into chests that you have to re-loot yourself. I much prefer these. Simple. Go in, do the thing, get out. Ghost Flame Blade. Got some gold. Fire ignite resistant. 1 lantern. This goes there. Pretty much full cleared that one. At least it felt like it. Okay, I actually think that was enough. No, we're trying to divine it.
That's sulfur I smell.
Okay. Go.
A right pearl, that is.
Okay, 7, 16. It only goes up to 12. So this is only missing on the fire. The max fire res, which I can get. This is the one. Harvest. Resistance. Fire to cold. Then cold to fire. +2. GG. Now, where to put that? This one is not doing much. Okay, that's better. Gives me some more life. There's another 2 max fire res. Which opens up that mastery and this mastery. Still covered. So this can become reduce extra damage from crits, so that'll put me like close to 90% reduced from crits. That was what, 30? So we're 87% reduced extra damage from crits. We get more life. I think I'm gonna put it into this 5% fire dot.
Hello.
Save the old jewel. And then go get more.
Let's do this.
More damage, better defense. A great jewel upgrade. And there's an annulment. So many scarabs. Ah, there's a golden lantern. Sure. Our thaumaturgy 3. Got a lot of sulfur right at the end. Ouch.
Hope you're ready for this.
Next. Stack decks. Garbage maps. Just been sorting out a few of the good charts. Starfish, Quant, more rares. Running all the rest, pretty random configs. Going well, making voyaging not feel as overwhelming. So it was like different mods on the charts for voyages. Actually, go look at that. Hey, message in a bottle.
Thought you bought it for sure. Come on, then.
So I look at this. Players in all voyage areas have Soul Eater. Adjacent contain 2 strong boxes, packs of crabs. Hazardous depths in here. Where did that come from? Did I just run that? Without knowing it? That's the boss. Campaign over. Congrats. Welcome to the real game. 7% rarity in all. Extra operative strong boxes. Increased dead and sulfur for the entire voyage. Those are cool. Rare monsters in all voyage areas have a 50% chance to fracture on death. All voyage areas contain friendly jellyfish. I mean, they have soul. There's a bunch of these that just give me Soul Eater. Flicker Strike Gladiator with a Zodi crest. There you go. Ultra Tank. Soul Eater is so much fun. I have a bunch of them, actually. Oh. I should probably go run the boss. It has things that it can drop.
All right then.
Need to Legion that Azadi? That gives you the bonus lucky, right? I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't currently have one of those. Lucky block with second ascendancy. That'd be fun to pull off there, though. So voyage modifier will be revealed launch chart. I see. Go.
We don't have long.
Arcanist box. Then these corpses didn't like spawn hardly anything though. What's over here? Sunken loot. Well, it's like currency that you have to fight a bunch of monsters to get, or boxes of just the currency. We get both. Well. Wasn't trying to put that down yet. Next. I'm sure the boss could go faster.
Here we go.
Than the last time. I don't know that I'm getting any of these don't get hit by things challenges done though. That's not going to go quickly. The message in a bottle. Hey, GCPs. Sunken gems. New chest. Added in the patch. Treasure claim. Gold, 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 gold. Good. And one more. Okay, some more silver. Our first 2-0 this league, but Kadira holds it with 6 million ransom. 6 million's a lot of gold. Maven down. Doppelganger Skies? No. Not worth 6 million? Magaro's Cruelty. And on this, just Soul Taker for 4 million.
Here we go.
I don't think I need more Opal Scepters. Like, we're trying to get enough sulfur for an annulment orb. Hey, a T16 map came from a map 1. Oh wait, this is another one of the boss ones.
Hurry back. Welcome.
It didn't say that when I put it in though.
Onwards. Come on then.
Okay, that was Kishara's Rest. Okay, so maybe I did put that in. I thought it was the Hazardous Depths. Well. Next. Message in a bottle, a scent from flesh.
Deep breaths.
And we go next. Changeling's Ducat. Operative Strongbox. Influencing Scarabs. Oh, and we're closing. Uh-oh. And I escape. Hey, Vixen's Entrapment?
Come on then.
Alright. Forgive me for a second. I'm trying to enter Marvel's Race. I just put this on screen. Trying to enter Marvel's Race. This thing fills up real fast, though. It's gotta be aggressive. There's no way to know if you get into. Because the marbles on stream can't handle as many people spamming play in the chat as what happens in this channel. Every single one of these he's ever done has 1,000 people in it. The winner gets to pick a game for him to play. So it's kind of a rare thing. Well, hopefully I got in. Any ideas on second character yet? Not quite. I'm sitting on two things that got me thinking. Sundered Will, like a Death's Oath aura thing with Blight. This would be like the same thing I'm playing right now, but purple and a cultist. And then I also got a pair of these Admiral's Arrogance, which I could play around with. I've never played with these. Rolled well. I also want something that can do Legion. I need a bunch more. All of these need re-rolled. Okay, another Kishar's Rest. Steel Charges, that's to avoid ailments. Alright, I don't know if I made it into this marbles race, but this marbles race might not happen for like another 30 minutes because he won't start the race till the hype train ends. Ridiculous. We got another avoid ailments. Grasping Vines on hit. That's new. Alright. Got another batch ready to go. Okay, so another Kishara's Rest. And that wasn't in... Oh, that's the unique map thing. Only done 7 voyages. This? No. Oh. Maybe I completed the challenge. This. That's also not what I was looking for. Comprehensive charting. Okay, so Hazardous Depths is not, because it was on the list, so the Kishara's Rest is the one. Okay. Okay. So that is the boss.
This will be one for the souls.
So lucky with Kishara's Rest. I mean, I did a lot of toxic sewer farming. That'll get you a lot of charts real quick. So now I got like 2 bosses for down here. I think if I get the crab thing, like I gotta use that. Okay, 1 lantern remaining. Place it.
go. The Smurf, light it up. Here's one more.
I don't want it to be like a 10-minute fight though, so like maybe we try and finish the Scepter before I run those. Zombie of falling crabs. Oh god. That'd be something. Another message in a bottle. Oh, get over there. Okay.
The snake does it again.
Sulfur.
This'll be one for the songs.
Something this way. Sunken loot. Okay, 6 sockets. Another message in a bottle. Cartographer's chest. Oh, we got a bunch of T14s, 15s. Oh, but we're also the panic escape. Okay.
Come on, then.
I got a divine. May this bring you better fortune than it did me. Hey. And another belt. Identify that. I bet the mappers in King's March are probably out of maps.
Hope you're ready for this.
Nice, good. Shrieking. Corpse explosion. Arc in a strongbox. 1 chaos orb. Contains additional unique item. It works in this game. A little dig at PoE 2. To my knowledge, the unique strong boxes in PoE, or the strong boxes that say contain additional unique items, still do not actually contain unique items.
Hope you're ready for this.
There's an essence. Shrieking of Dread. Sure. Got it. Ooh, lots of gold. Yum, 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 yum. Sunken loot. The changelings do can't. Sure.
First mate does it again. We don't have long.
Next, strongbox. Oh, just a large. I got a Volorb with me this time. Now this one though, Wailing, 2 Weepings. Never would I click that. I want this tactics. Oh, this could be death. YOLO. There we go. Wasn't that bad.
Bloody good hole. Here we go.
Strongbox. Something to the right. Sunken loot. It's a little golden lantern. More sunken loot.
Welcome back.
Next.
Deep breaths.
Treasure clam. Sunken gems. Okay. Arcanist brand 5 quality, so it can vary. Gold pile.
Back to the bathysphere.
Oh, okay. I'm getting more greedy with these.
Bloody good hole. Oi. Onwards.
Alright, I can control right click this stuff because I'm picking up duplicates of the currency, but it's dredge. Alright, how we doing? 25.7. Getting there. Let me go.
Hope you're
Right.
ready for this.
Treasure clam. Blast charges, another clam. Oh, go. You have 1 to 2 contract to blueprint ratio, as in twice as many full blueprints as deception contracts. Not blueprint wings.
Bloody good hole. Yeah.
You're also like farming blueprints, right? So, like if you weren't actively like farming the blueprints, the contracts would fill up eventually.
That'll do. Yeah.
Identify Taproot Mercenaries lot. Your mark transfers to another enemy when marked enemy dies. That is nice. Damage from hits is taken from marked target's life before you. Pretty cool. We need more. Looks like we're going to the reef. So this current regex I'm using isn't going to flag Ellie Pin. Add nightmare map mods. There's a pin one on this. Yeah. Copy that. No. Copy that. So then... There we go. That gets the Ellie pin, that gets the minus max, that gets the avoid ailments. Those are the main things I'm trying to not run. I think everything else has been pretty much thrown in. Let's go. Where? Yes. Sure. Name-infested shelf. Ryan King's Domain. Also say that you have 13 enchanted blueprints out of 136, so the 15% chance isn't that far off considering you've run a few. Damn shelves are great. Okay. Throw it in. Get more.
Deep breaths.
Granite flask? Nope. Divine or Strongbox? Stack decks. Hey, Lantern. Hey, another Golden Lantern. 2 cats.
Back to the bathysphere.
Okay, got some more.
Welcome back.
And Man Sulfur. Ryan King's Domain. This one kind of sucks.
Come on, then.
If I remember correctly, just a bunch of rares that have powerful mod.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
Ryan King touched rares. What this one has. Which, I mean, we're gonna be dropping stuff like that, sure. Bring it on. Got it. Kaboom. You Brian King touched? Yep. Shove him against the wall. What? The winner of Barb's Marble Race picked Trepang? What is that? Some first-person shooter game.
I'm on. Get out.
Oh, we're closing. Oh, but it was over there. I needed to go like this.
Bloody good hole.
Notable medium cluster, Q5, left 7, top 14. 7, top 14 is like here. The Chaos Dot cluster. Go. Ooh, some goodies for me. Hell yeah. Alright, back to my sovereign. Wait, what's the number? 30k. Still need more. 2 more. Maybe 3. Here's the clam-infested shelf.
Hope you're ready for this.
Amulets. Oh. Well, where's the clam? It says there is stuff this way. Okay, that's sunken loot, though. There's a clam. An annulment. I think I want to go back and go up here. Okay, there was not anything there, actually. So maybe I do continue this way. That's a clam. Okay. Gold, 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 clam, 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 clam. And then run. Nice. Up to 746k. And the other boat has returned.
Yeah. Today's a good day. Let's do this.
What's up here? Is there anything in this map? There's a couple stacked decks. Well, I think I guessed wrong on the direction to go in this one, because there was nothing over here.
One step closer to rich.
Okay, 34k. I'm pretty sure it said 33. Grab my annulment orb. And then I remove the cannot roll attack mods? Or do I leave it so I don't have to craft it again? It potentially saves me. It needs to hit the mana. What needs to be removed? Remove it. It can't, right. But it costs a divine to put it there. I think. I'll just remove it. Betters the odds that it hit the mana. This is just a divine orb. Yeah, let's remove it.
How's the sea treating you?
Nope, 36. It's 36. I think it's better to keep because hitting it instead of a good mod is fine. No. It's going to give me options and I need it to remove the mana. If it doesn't remove the mana, it's pretty much dead. And we start over. Go back to heist, get more fire gems, and start crafting a new one.
We don't have long.
Alright, this time I went to the right first, and there wasn't anything over here either.
Hurry back.
Well, and it doesn't, like, this zone's too big to loop around. Back to the bathysphere. I got a lot of sulfur, so that's something. 36, I need 36.6, so we need to do another.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Yeah, I don't see an arrow. Don't see an arrow on that one either. This should tell me that there's not anything up here. Yeah, there's a strong box down here. Do this. 2 chains that bind. And this is a lot of sulfur right there. Okay. I'm confused by these reef ones. Alright, so now we absolutely have enough.
It's you. Speak.
Want something? Just say the word.
Alright. Only creates 2 copies, so I only get 2 shots at this. Costs 36,000, and it only gives 2. To hit that mana.
I tried my best. Take your pick.
Well, the intangibility hit it, but it also hit the mana. So I only got 1, but it also gave me what I needed. It didn't add any intangibility there either. Okay. Not roll attack bots. Put it back. Well, and then I guess we save it for like the 5k I need to exalt it again.
Say it plain.
Wonder Tramp. Rarity of items found when on low light. It'd be fun to move that on the boots. Okay. Next. Best case scenario? Yeah, that was best case scenario.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Because it didn't add the crazy amount of intangibility that would have came. Okay. See a strongbox. Go for that. Wings of Entropy, sure. I didn't have to use another. Got 1 left. That is Treasure Clan.
Come on, get out of there.
Nothing else around it. Yeah, go this way. Leave.
Again. Can't wait to see what you find.
Stack decks. A lot of magic enemies. One lantern remaining. Okay. I'll take those fusings.
Welcome back.
What's me? 4375.
Deep breaths.
One should do it. That is a little lantern. Go this way. Message in a bottle. Okay, not showing me anything. Try going here. Pointing down. Sunken Looch. Go back here.
Time's running out.
No, nothing. Out.
Good hole.
And the bottle is 20 stacked decks.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, more stacked decks. BD. There's a blast orb in there. That's pretty big. Get in that bubble. Okay. Let me out.
One step closer to rich.
All right, that puts us at 87, 89.
Say it plain. Today's a good day.
I need Exalted Orb. And the weapon.
That's sulfur I smell.
4 ghostly copies. Go.
Bash their heads in.
So we've got spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, mana. Damn. Come on. Well, I can take the spell damage. I think that would increase my ignite from the Incinerate of Expanse. My current one... Yeah, just elemental fire. It's not an attack thing. I think I just have to take the best spell damage that I got here. Like, and it's an upgrade overall. Yeah. Alright. Not perfect, but this one is finished. Rolled well enough. And it needs the fire dot multi. 20%. Okay. Then to my hideout. This needs a cold to fire with crystallized. Cold to fire. Cold damaged, fire damage. Yep. Boom. Also rolled pretty well. Flat fire to spells, T2. Alright, I can't do elemental damage per quality. I don't have enough primal life force, so... King's March.
We haven't got anything.
Yep, they are indeed finished. 14 quality Holy Flame Totem. You know, that is a fire quality gem. Somewhere in here, they should have brought me enough life force to finish that up. Mercenaries lot. I want to check. This stuff rolls better than your normal loot you pick up off the ground. I've seen enough of these now, and I've picked up a lot of loot off the ground in general. This stuff just generally rolls better. Fire Cold Chaos, like... Perfect suffixes on the belt. Catalysts. 14 quality Molten Strike. Silver Branch. Okay, need to dump. Probably have enough catalysts to take a run at the replica Emberwake.
Welcome.
Back into here. What's that? Ambush of Discernment. +1 fire. Nope. Well, it's a currency. 14 Karui Splinters.
What was that?
Do I have an Orbalis stand? I don't know. Grab it. That's some Shaper stuff. Okay. Oh, that was the actual, like, Shaper-influenced map that I threw in there. Okay. They're done. Next group. 23 quality Iron Will. Mary's Truth. T2, T3. Nope. Not good enough. Alright, Guardian 9 quality. Nah. Want a dot multi Infernal Sword though. Nope. Next. No Life Force. That sucks if they don't bring me any Life Force. I have an Eyelight Ring. Done with that. Catalysts. $14 Eternal Implar, or 14 Eternal Empire Splinters. Level 21 multi-projectiles, no quality. Attack speed, one-handed melee weapons, attack speed with axes, area damage. Interesting. Free passive ES cluster. A merciless roll on a Wraith Axe. With +1 socket of gems and flat fire, though. I don't know if that's really salvageable. And it's a one-handed axe. Let it go. Rigwell's Charge. I do think I have one of those. And a Gore Drill. A lot of res on this. Spell block. Splendid Tower Shield. Splendid Round Shield. No. That stuff goes. I go dump this. Alright, let's see. 20 quality Temporal Rift. Earth Drinker card. Templar Splinters. Volcanic Fissure with 10 quality. $19 quality Vulnerability. More Legion Splinters. Fire Dot, Lightning Damage, Dex, and attacks with daggers. Yeah, lightning damage can be converted into fire. Convening Wand with physical, like flat and percent with minion damage. Ah, that's weird. Alright. That group is done. 17 quality Alchemist Mark. I don't have quality on my Alchemist Mark. That is damage I'm losing. We'll be fixing that. It's done. Legion and Simulacrum Splinters. 2 passive fire res. You miss being able to synthesize items with the harvest bench. I think I only did that 1 or 2 times ever. Yeah, it was nice to have the option. Life triple res quiver? Not necessary. 6 quality fire trap. I'm gonna grab it. In case I need to make more. Putrid Cloister. I already have the craft from that, so I don't really need it. Alright, need to dump before I touch that. More catalysts. Simulacrum Splinters. Level 21 Flesh and Stone, no quality. 10 passive, attack damage while dual wielding. This one was weak. I didn't finish it. Did 96% of it. Didn't complete it. So I get way less stuff. 90% on this one. Alright, none of them brought me Life Force. Not a single of those 24 maps brought me any Life Force. Alright, what do we got here? Back for magic maps. I think I have 3 each of these. We got a bunch of T15s. Okay. That is 23, like 32. I need 4 more. They're off. They're off. And so are they. Okay. King's March. Here, have 771,000 gold. 3 days. Cool. So now I need to go get some life force. That'll take me back into maps. Because we're now trying to... I guess I can wear this. I can go ahead and use this. I want to put the elemental damage per 2% quality on here. For 5k primal life force. Three sockets. I don't know, that need to be linked. Can we have a red? The shield charge. Master attacks. Alchemist mark. That gets quality. For another 10% mark effect. Righteous Fire says 84,782 to 86,668. I did this yesterday as well. We're gonna copy this. Grab my PUB. Go do a save as. Chieftain Day 7. Import. Items. This in here. Alright, putting on the main one gives me a 4% increased ignite damage. I think that's what we're getting there. Night DPS. Then Righteous Fire. Paste this in here. Like 2.9% full DPS. The dot DPS goes down 4.3%, but raises my full DPS by 2.9%. And that's the difference between spell damage here and fire damage here. If this was fire damage, it would scale up the Righteous Fire dot as well. But it makes me better for bossing, which is what we're chasing after. So that's an upgrade. really good. For my pile of scepters. I guess we need Harvest Scarab. We're not going to do any doubling. We just need to bring that into the map that we were running silo with this. And I am going to get up and take a short break. When I get back, we try and finish the Scepter up. Accomplish the goal. But I'll return in just a minute. BRB. Alrighty, back to it. Oh map. Really wanted to make a massive crab RF totem work. New bloodline. Numbers are just not there even with 10k totem life. I think 10k might be a little low. Like you could get a lot more. Memory Strands Void Scepter. Muted? I'm not muted. Nice targets are always enchanted armaments. Rip, another one. There a lot of life on this map or something? Yep. And monster endurance charges. Okay, that explains it. Abu. Alright, the harvest. I need blue.
This way, Exile.
What do we got? Blister Lord. And release. Oh, boom. Alright, it's a little bit. Who devours? Sure. Fire Ignite resistant. Actually took some damage. 3 Bristle Matrons. Release. Boom. Singularity. Oh, I missed something? No, I did. Is that it? Nope. Still got this one. Sure. Lockpicking 2. Counter Thaumaturgy 4. Annulment Orb. Precious Trap Disarmament, no. So I've not done those boss missions. Engineering 3. A Blade Ambusher. The Spectral Helix of Trarthus. Spectral Throw and Helix of Trarthus. Blade Trap. Grace Aura. We need a Spectral Helix of Trarthus, or do I get the... I'm gonna grab this guy. And for some reason, he gets the Gloom Shrine too. Isn't that fun? Sure. Boom. Alright, don't actually have to fight this boss. I don't have portal scrolls. Okay. Another headhunter. Eee. And release. Mark. Release. This is like 50-something% more life. Oh. Did nothing to me.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
Pretty fast. Good. Oh, my damage is feeling better because I got a mercenary. Oh, something blew up. GG. Paper Guardian map. Alright. And that gets me the Twisted. Physical Thorns. This is Lightning, Hexproof. Sure.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, got the Aux and portals.
The long-awaited
Alright.
adventure is finally here.
No Huck, no mercenary this time.
Shadow, rise and fight. Take this vitality.
No. Guess what? You can't heal the Maven. Alright, one down.
Take this vitality boon. Twin terrors.
Just stand on top of them.
Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon.
Pull him. Alright, then that one's gonna dip. Pull here. No? Looked like it was about to. Okay, there it goes. Close. Alright, so close. Cole. Cole. There we are. Baron. Turquoise amulet. Only 4 splinters. Weak. Entry hideout. Okay. Now to join instances. 2 Shaper Guardians. Both are good to go. Multi-proj 1, 2 on Minotaur.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Delirium. Do I Wildwood?
This intense, unstoppable agony.
I think I'm gonna not. The Heart of Glory. Grab those. Might be able to do something with that helmet. Cane of Unraveling. This didn't get buffed, did it? No, it's still just a +2. Okay. Because +1 max power charges now? Elemental Thorns. The Vault Vessel contains a map that is inhabited by the Vault. That's something different on one of them, but... The Elemental Overload's another thing that I did not have before when I was doing these bosses. So that's also more damage that I'm getting. It's pretty easy to keep up. Alright. In this Delirium.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
And not much from that one. Release. Fast ES recharge, eh? Two Devourers. Release. GG. And then one more. Crush Claw. Crawl. Crush Claw. Crush Claw. Pain Seeker. 391. Massive Shrine.
Time to up the stakes. This is so fallible.
Back here. Stuff is dying so much faster. GG.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Baroque Round Shield. Shaper Influence. Okay, next. It's a good Hydra one. It's fine.
Hello.
I guess. Vendor. +1 Chaos. Amulet. Not multi-amulet.
Go with courage.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Coral Forest with Lost Ruins. Another massive shrine. No extra tankiness in this map. This stuff is dying real easily. And that's after lowering my RF damage again. I mean, the massive shrine gives a bunch of RF damage. But what if we took the Wrathpit Globe and enshrouded that?
This way, Exile. Need not the fruit, just the juice.
%, spell crit chance per 100 life. Is that all you can get off of it? Yes. Only armor, you think? The shields count as armor. I should have enough life force now. It's 750 out of this one. Valdo's puzzle box has foil replica Alberons. Has the feared. Endurance charges, the feared, monsters kill things, 20% lower life on hit. Duplicate of race course, Maven interferes. This might be a serious pain in the ass, but I think I could do this. Blueprint. Ow.
Heal and fight on. Amount of my might.
Not easy, but at least not a void one. Well, I can handle the Maven. Maven's no issue. It's not like it has other mods on it. The only really dangerous thing to me is
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
the Shaper Balls. You have a CB jewel if you want to borrow one for that map. Do I have one? I do have one. It's bad. I do have one. I don't have a full stack of Lactimal Necrosis, do I? No.
Hello.
I'm kind of thinking just do it. I also have the Life Flask that gains charges on hit with 17-second Corrupted Blood immunity. I'm probably fine. I'm shock immune. I'm Ignite. I'm impervious to Ignites.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay. I have it in case I need it, but I can get a little bit more damage before we go in there. So I can now take this to here. Elemental damage per quality. Then quality weapon. Okay. Got some damage back. Endurance charges. If I can isolate them, I mean, it's also a race course too, so if I can isolate them, it's GG. I got it. I can fight each of them individually with no problem whatsoever. First character to enter race course. A Sentinel?
The void protects.
Alright, hello, Maven. Okay. Well, he sure got me there with that die beam. Okay, well, we know where they're at. Just gotta blow something up next to them? Technically, very true. No! Why am I taking so much damage from the die beat? It casts resin cap, but the armor should be there. Let's try and get on top of Cirrus. Oh God.
The void protects its children.
No, but I don't want to kill everything. Oh, well. You know, I thought I'd have a little bit better chance at this. Okay, Shaper. Come. Shaper. Like 84, so are they like Uber versions of the bosses? Because I should be able to tank that. Legion ground. Get away from that beam. The Degen ground. That's... Well, I got one portal left. And unless... It did let me go. Actually, no shot. Oh, okay, so we're spinning beam while throwing those balls? That's not something you do. Yeah, they are tanky. Feel the pull of the void. I mean, I don't know what good this is gonna do me. I mean, it'll remove Cortex from the equation. Eventually. I take this. Yes. So I can tank everything the Cortex has for me. But them having 6 endurance charges is pretty rough. I'm not sure if I can tank that. Don't stay in that. Do no damage to him during this. 98% attack block, 81% spell block, and lucky crit. Crowd 800k damage so far. Nice. It's about how much damage I'm dealing. And you're more tanky. Well, okay. Wasn't expecting to die to that. Thought I was out of the range of it, but guess I was just inside it. Rip. Alright. No shiny replica Alberons for me.
Farewell.
Well, I also haven't put my mapping trinket back on. This, non-runnable, it's max, current charge, ghosts. Alright, start building up the XP again. I was like at 60%. I lost it all in that map. Oh, we don't need the harvest anymore. I got that part done. So the scepter is as done as it's gonna get, I think.
One of my captives.
Good try though, better than eventually forgetting about it. Fair.
In a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
That's what happens with most of those. It's like, oh, that's cool. Into the box, never be seen again. Blueprint. I could go do the synthesis maps. See how that has changed. Actually, they didn't drop synthesis stuff anyways. Ben's first character to enter Alluring Abyss. I think that is Uber at Ziri. Well, going from fighting that Cortex to fighting one of these with endurance charges, like,
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I think there's a little more going on there than just like, oh, slap a Cortex in here. Yeah, it's a what next?
Hello. Farewell.
How about this? No Maven. Well, bring Maven. Maven Shaper.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
Maybe I can do an Uber Elder. I want to see what my damage is actually looking like against one of these bosses. Because that Cortex was not going to die.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Tonight, I will feast.
Please, Mark. Why are you going bleed phase already? Good, stay here. Perfect. And then he warped. No! You've been shrunk. You're vulnerable to damage and deal less damage. Hold him.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Right. Fire Fury, not bad. Cool.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh, and the Malachi. Tanked that. Not an easy slam to tank. Taste good. Uber at Zeri down.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force me.
Oh boy. Shaper.
So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Release. Okay. Does that rip my shaper? It put me back in my globals this time. Yeah, that's rip shaper. Awesome. Cool. I'll go kill the 4 mini-bosses again.
You don't belong here. Run along.
Heidi this time. A lot of disconnection today. Servers were full on Friday. Maybe.
Damn you!
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
There can't be like more players than there were on like launch weekend.
Fear tastes so sweet!
And to Mervale. Mark. Sure.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Alright, an easy one.
You won't escape me, little piggy.
See?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
And a vault. I've actually lost something today with both of the server disconnects.
This is your final warning. Leave or
Lost a fully looted heist contract, and now like a full shed of shaper fragments.
you've chosen to side
Not
with
great.
chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
And release. Can we fight this time? I can easily tank that. Twin Terrors, double beam. Stand in it. Thinking back to that Cortex, like I'm doing a lot more damage with the Shaper. I guess that's probably
They're coming through.
the 6 endurance charges. Shaper had 6 endurance charges. That's probably about the HP I should have expected. I expected my defenses to hang on a little better than they did. Ah!
Failure, ambivalence,
Fair.
death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
I was testing the limits there. Okay, can you phase now, please?
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
If he just phase transitioned right there and could like start into his bullet hell projectile thing, so much better. Like this part of this fight needs to go away. They should have gotten rid of this the second that they removed how fast you cleared this zone from raising his HP. Which was many years ago. And once was a time, if you waited long enough in this zone before going back, Shaper would end up back at full HP for phase 2. The faster you went, the less HP you had. But that doesn't matter anymore, it's all static.
Father, it's
That was the time to get rid of the require me to run that extra zone.
to me, Exile, quickly.
Oh, lovely.
Time bends to my will.
14, 15, 16, 17. Ah! Oh, this way. So the invulnerable phases are a lot. I get that. A bunch of bosses have invulnerable phases. So you see the fluff trimmed off of this fight.
Stay close.
He still can heal. That's not the one, it's this one. Mark. Watch out for the balls. The beam's fine. Beam fine, balls not.
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
Shadow, rise and fight. Struggle or strangle.
Like, even the clone balls hurt a lot.
Tears. Struggle or strangle.
They're coming through.
Twin terrors. Time bends
Oh,
my will. Tight terrors.
I think I took Xena down. Too busy running around.
Time bends to my will.
Insubstantial.
Good. Again.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Balls will get you until you have max block with the Shaper life gain block shield. Yeah, and I'm glancing blows, so they're getting through. And down goes the Unshaped. Final phase, Shaper.
These memories are mine.
Grip of the infinite.
They lied to you.
So I was thinking I was going to come in here and be like, yeah, the feud should have been easy. No, I was not ready for that.
Must be sacrificed.
Stay close.
Twin terrors. Time bends to my will.
Well, isn't that lovely?
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness. Embraced by
Oh,
misery.
you're the real one.
Struggle or strangle.
Like the clone Shaper balls also have the Ellie pin.
Temporal tears.
We need to close this.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Embraced by misery.
Struggle or strangle.
This is so ridiculous. There's so much stuff happening in this.
Temporal tears.
Thank you, Maven. They got Xena again.
Ultimate chaos.
Of the infinite.
Crap. Alright, well.
Twin terrors.
Oh, nah.
Ambivalence,
Then you get the thing back.
a final abyss of unending darkness.
Where? Where's the real Shaper? That one. The one that just slammed.
Gaze into the abyss.
Tight terrors. Twin terrors.
The Maven Shaper was a little bit much with the clones.
Of the infinite.
And not panicking when that beam happens. Oh, come on.
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears.
You know, I was thinking about doing Uber Elder, and it's like, after doing this, it's like, no, you sure you want to do Uber Elder? Good lord. Yikes. Give me a top piece as well. I think I'll be not doing more of that right now. Yeah, I got 2 top fragments. Let's do the Elder. That's much easier. Bring Maven in there too. Why not?
I've never seen anything like this. Struggle or strangle.
His HP bar really moves.
The void protects its children. Resist the assault.
Yeah, I still got a release off in that.
The void protects its children.
Bonk.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Slam. Tank it. Yep.
A veil of safety and security.
Alright. Get rid of these.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
And this stuff will explode and explode the portals. I mean, I'm also doing like good damage to the portals.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
That time it did.
Resist the assault. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, we switched.
A veil of safety and security.
Launch that. Does that make it all the way there? Yep.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Alright. Pop all that degen.
A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Hey, he's out.
A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. Tight tethers.
Hey, GG.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Elder's Exalted Orb. Belt.
So that
Bottom
is the
fragment.
Elder. What terrible.
Elder is such a difficult pinnacle compared to the rest of them. It's almost hard to fail it. Yeah. Cyclopean Coil 14%. Not bad. So I could do this with Elder, right? See, Elder, it's a gamble. Armor if you blocked recently. Percent life, 3 to 6 or 7 to 10. Which is the same what I'd get here. Just 50-50 on which tier. 1% increased damage per 1% block attack damage. See, that could be good. AoE could be good. Like, do I just Elder it? Smack the shield? AoE is the most common out of this. I could also just wait for a hunter. Those are much harder to get, though. Yeah, I won't. Can we put it on the boat? Here we go. Here we go. Elder Exalted on the boat.
Ah, it's you.
36K. Get 2 copies. Okay, I mean... I'd say it's worth. We got something to do down here as well. A planned voyage. Gara? Alright. These are my 2 bosses.
Yeah.
Placing lanterns does not reduce your lantern count in adjacent areas. That spot. Okay, this also doesn't have lantern thing. Okay, adjacent charts have a 30% chance to not be consumed.
Time to face Valka head on, where no pirate has gone before.
Can we put multiple of them in here? Nope. Thieving, have you found the damage? It's getting there. But nothing spectacular yet. Oh, those I had set aside because they were Dead Man's Sulfur and all Voyage Area. Well, okay, put that one there then. This is also Sulfur gain. Need a corner.
If this is it, well, it's been fun.
Alright, but then I gotta make it to there, but I get no loss of lanterns in these 2, so I should be able to just explore this entire thing. Ooh. Save these spots. Bring Aux. Bring Volors. Here's Ire. Nice.
Deep breaths.
Alright, let's go. Oh, and I got Soul Eater. Yay. Because my mana disappears in this one. This feels like Rare Monster drops Scarab, yeah. Transmutes can drop his Chaos Orbs. I've moved up in the second area. Okay, more transmutes is chaos. Alright, we'll loop back around to that. You can't turn the Soul Eater off? No. Well, I guess I'm just gonna destroy my mana in this map. Lantern. Another lantern. Up to 4 lanterns. Divine Orb drop. Maybe it's a skill. Your equipment looks pretty nice for SSF. Yeah, it's exactly what just about everybody expected this would be. Righteous Fire has been explored a lot. It's not going to have good damage, but it's going to have really cool map clear. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, Rogue Exile. Chance drops Saint's Orbs. Another Basalt Flask. Soul Eater, though, like... actually making this pretty rough. Scarabs. Already have a next character in mind? Do you want to stay? I'll stay with this for a little bit. Things are starting to show up. Additional lanterns. Another message in a bottle. Kaboom. Another lantern. You really like the music in this league mechanic? It is nice. I just got an elusive. How am I getting elusive? Okay. Maybe that was the blessing thing that I just clicked? Elusive's not a bad thing to have. Send it. Sodden Auger chest. Another one. Maps. It is pointing to something. Give me that lantern. The only way to actually find them is let the lanterns tell you where. Wish I could play PoE again. So much quality of life since you last played. Oh yeah. The asynchronous trade. A big thing. More lanterns. Gluttony. Pirate's Journal, Sunken Loot, I grab that. Why can't you play PoE though? There's always new stuff happening in PoE. We can send this. Six socket. Armors. Arcanist. Ahi. Holy uniques. Got Brine King touch group here. It all came out of the strongbox like that. E16, okay, Wasp Nest. I don't think I have a Leer cast or Dyed Bell. Ritual League was the last your laptop was able to play. After that, it was just lagging. Understandable. I skipped the Wisps League because of how bad the performance was. I want to say that it's improved, but I don't know. If hardware was struggling with it back then, I don't know that it'll be much better now, sadly. Send to service. Alright, transmutes as chaos. Another one. Drill neck. Wisp was the force with the new ascendancies. That was Affliction League. It increased Deadman's Sulfur but reduced Gold Find. Yep. Cartographers. It's the one that everyone had infinite quantity and rarity. You could go under the map to get the colored stuff. Yeah, those are the wisps. The Wildwood. We can send all these maps. More monies. I got an ancient orb out of there. Oh. Those are corrupted uniques. Let's see. There's no like rare monsters each drop 2 uniques. No, just crazy drops. Well, I've gotten 7 lanterns by now, too. Diviner Strongbox. The Hunger. Your PC was on fire for Affliction League too. The Affliction League is when we got the crazy Rogue Exiles nonsense exploding loot. I need to make sure I make it down there. I think I should have enough. I got 14 lanterns. Get this capsule. Hope there's an extraction point down here. Kaboom. Tonight's corpses. Move. Old piles. What else was down here? That's a chaos. All right, here we go.
You loimy whelp! The Allflame is ours!
New boss.
Tear it from your hide! Bolting leap!
And eventually the Soul Eater will wear off.
Storm's fury!
boss is so tanky. Uh-huh. I am tanky too.
Cressy! Get him! See, take ya!
Doing better damage than I was last time.
Let's show him what we can do! Storm's Fury!
I got a cool flask from this last time.
See, take ya! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you!
Seems GGG have a habit of making tanky bosses lately. Breach, Mirage, and this. I think that's a good thing.
Catch!
The boss would not feel like a big deal if you came here and like one-shot it on your first attempt. Like you can get your build to the point where you'll do enough damage to destroy this boss.
Can't corner me! Face my power!
This is a build also like
Give me your blood!
barely dealing a million DPS.
Cressy! Teeth!
I like it better than them dealing insane damage, yeah.
Jaws of the deep! Hope you got your sea legs!
Nice, yeah, get back in here. Ow. She keeps running away.
Careful now!
This boss has a quadrillion health. I'm glad it actually doesn't, because then we'd never kill it.
Drown! Careful now!
At least he didn't roll a yes on it.
Yes, yes, yes!
Would RF plus Death's Oath be possible to scale? Yeah.
What's this?
You would just need generic damage over time. Multiplier. You wouldn't be able to use the fire dot multi. Like you need chaos damage to scale one and fire damage to scale the other. You can't scale it with elemental damage or spell damage, I don't think. Mind Cage. Okay, Scold's Bridle came from France.
Hope you got your sea legs!
Alright. Let me focus this one.
Face my power!
Life stacking with Wrathpith? Yeah. Foulborn Wrathpith would be really good.
Watch this! the deep!
Spiritual aid with 2 effect clusters, a whole lot of increased damage. It is. Almost there. Oh, I got a shield. Alright, can't identify it. A lot of stuff. Okay. Then the Bloodlord thing. Alright, there is a bathysphere down here. Perfect. Oh, can I make it to said bathysphere? I don't know. Nope. Oh, well, crap. We gotta find a way out. Send to surface. Did I never send that one? Oh. I think I used this one too. Yep. This one should be available though. No? No, I sent that one too. I sent that one. Could be a thing to consider not put 20 items in. Most of them went full. I just couldn't reach the one here. And then I used all 3 of these. I couldn't reach this one, so I guess I used this one as well. I got out. I think. Well, I think it's coming. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hey. Get me out. 24.6k Dead Man Sulfur. Alright, that's most of what I needed.
Say it plain.
But global fizz damage, fizz dot multi, reduced bleed duration on you. That's a jewel.
Onwards.
Okay, I had one small one that I sent, but I was piling stuff in these. Alright. Clean up the mess. Stack decks. Or divination cards. Stack decks is currency. Okay, fragments. Okay, maps. Oh, this is fragments. Okay. Currency. Nope. I missed a scarab. Never fails. Like, there has to be an improvement coming for this. Legitimately, the worst part of the League mechanic is this right here. Okay, go back to this.
Come on, then.
ID. Crazy how they didn't fix the affinities in this tab. Yeah, if the affinities worked, it'd be a lot better. What do we got here? Grants level 20 Savage Barnacle. Max Cold Res. Level 20 Savage Barnacle.
Today's a good day.
Creates a giant barnacle that continuously snaps at enemies, dealing offhand area damage augmented by the defenses of the shield. Increases and reductions to attack speed affect the rate at which damage occurs. So, added physical damage per armor evasion on the shield. Barnacles snap every 0.77 seconds. 25% chance to trigger on killing blow with your offhand. Chance to trigger on hit against unique enemies. Max 3 barnacles. Give a duration. Number of times they can hit. And then sockets in it to allow you to support it. It doesn't have crazy armor evasion values, though. Maybe you can pull the Savage Barnacle off and put it on a different shield. Want revenge on the feared? Not really. I don't think I'm gonna win it there either. A carcass map's definitely not better. There's less room to maneuver around in that. No better at this point. You know, I still die. Alright, well, got new shield. It'd be fun to play around with that, though. The barnacles? Like, what if we could move the barnacles to a new shield? Here's a Dodre's Damning. Blood-Soaked Medallion, and Prospero's Protection. That was my messages in a bottle.
Onwards.
Alright, more loot. Like, there's so many uniques that came out of this map. It's kind of crazy. Okay, these are all uniques.
Come on, then.
How did the gold worm do? 23.
Say it plain.
Those are all 6 sockets. I got enough room for the rest of it.
Say it plain.
25% movement speed fractured on Phantom Boots. Right, minion life damage. With a lot of lightning res and lightning damage. Good bone ring. Whoa. Life, crit multi, all res, T1 flat cold to attacks, but also dot multi. Weird. Damage over time, fire dot multi, attack speed with swords, damage with one-handed weapons. Interesting. Okay, this stuff goes into the stash. Good question. Can you change +1 fire to cold with Harvestcraft? No. It needs to have the damage tag on it. So the +1 fire is only elemental fire caster and Jim. It has to be damage and fire to be able to convert it. Okay, so I did a voyage. Yes, there was a boss in there, but that's a chore to do. I feel like I can take 9 of these and just smash them back to back to back real quickly, and I'm good. Like, I could do more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But the voyages, I don't know. It's a little bit too much. Damage mode 2. I understand. But just tried my luck. Yeah, I thought it could last League. I tried to do that myself and also learned. Shrieking of Zeal is probably worth grabbing. Corrupt it. Shrieking of Contempt added. Alright. It's closing on me. Oh, I still got one. Oh. Misread it. Now we're out.
First mate does it again.
Next.
This'll be one for the songs.
I have another one of those too. I could go farm another of those bosses. Okay, gold piles. Pretty bad spot for a lantern, I think. But it went there. Max roll necrotic armor. Or max base. Oh. Nice. Bunch more sulfur right at the end. 32k. Almost.
Oi. Today's a good day.
Hello? Weird. Dash. Game. Oh, it started to go. What the heck is happening here? Can't find my essence tab? Oh. Get me out of this boat.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Photographer's chest. Hey, T16s.
Come on, get out of there.
I think maps stopped being fun as rewards since they lost their tile sets attached to them.
Today's a good day.
At this point, it's either a T16 map or I don't want it, pretty much. I've been picking up the red ones just to have bulk to throw at King's March mappers. So I'm getting so much gold from this. Might as well spend it doing something.
Deep breaths.
Sunken Opulence. Divine Orb. What I thought that was going to give. Okay. Only 680. It's not much, but a Divine.
Here we go.
Ghost Flame Blade. One lantern remains. It goes here.
Come on, get out.
Got some. 2636.
First mate does it again.
Pretty good. Alright, we definitely have enough. Now, what was I trying to do? Ah, I remember. I know. Elder's Exalted Orb on my shield. So go here, and this. Remove crafted mod. Open prefix.
How you been?
Elder's Exalted Orb. 2 tries. And go.
Let's see them get through that.
Armor if you blocked recently, or armor if you blocked recently. Yes, armor if you blocked recently. Okay. Not quite what I wanted there, but it's still better than the percent armor that I'd put on this, I think. So, sure.
Come on, then. Today's a good day.
Alright. Run more. In the inventory.
This'll be one for the songs.
It's a badly placed one, as was that. That one was okay. Solid. One more. 1680.
First mate does it again. Here we go.
These small charts are a lot easier to do with like a purpose. Like I'm coming down here, I want my sulfur. I didn't come down here for millions of scarabs necessarily. For these, it's fun to get in the voyage, but ancient trinket. Okay, random uniques. One left. Oh, Captain's Bane. Here, another sword. You die. They're not guaranteed to drop the sword. I can just leave. Got my sulfur.
Deep breaths.
Maybe if the loot wasn't as awful, I would be more interested in doing the voyages, but it still really hasn't grabbed me. It's something I really want to do. Going to fight the boss, sure. I could do another one of those right now.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Something I probably should do, which means a whole nother voyage. And if not getting the crab staff for myself, get the crab staff for someone else in the GSF.
Come on, get out.
Oh, we gotta get out? I'm trying. Oof. Oh, we gotta go up here.
Bloody good haul. Can't wait to see what you find.
Alright. Currencies. Getting this path back here. Yep. Looked like there was a bunch there. Sure. And ouch.
Get closer to rich. Here we go.
382. Vulnerability aura, no. Oof. Okay. Waterlogged scarab chest. More stacked decks. 2 left. I can go left here. That was a decent chunk. There's more sulfur there. Ooh-ah. Nice. Alright, that's all the ones I grabbed. Okay, well, I have sulfur for whatever's next. I think. How much? 86, it's 80. I still have plenty more I can do. My hideout doesn't want to load either. Like, something's weird is going on with this game. Can we go to hideout, please? Thank you. Alright. What about... this? Okay. Uber Elder? No Maven. Go. I think I got this. I'm gonna just go fight this one too.
I may not
Father, no!
Just don't get hit by Shaper Balls. Easy. This is not a good stand still fight though.
Exile, do something!
Hey. Oh, balls. Right. Watch Shaper Balls. We can't cover an Ash, oh well. Balls. Okay. Phase 1 done. Sure. Can I go ahead and mark you again? No. Oh, we got Legion ground up there. Mark it. Right there. We're already back to this. I blinked down. I was not trying to blink down, but that's where I went. Okay. Got a break from Shaper. Lead the squishy. Whoa. More balls. Oh, get rid of this squishy. Ow. Sure. Have that. Okay. Oh god. Ah! I did what I was trying to do down there. I also thought I'd be able to tank that blast. But oh well. That ball right there. Oh, Shaper's down all of a sudden over there. Can we phase yet, please? Ah! Oh. How about the squishies? Making the ground. No! No! Base, Elder, come on, for the love of God! Yeah, 3 portals left. I got this. Easy. No problem. No problem. Oh, look at that. He phased. Magical. The degen sucks so bad. Well, I was thinking about trying to maneuver them down here. Well, that's not good.
Embraced by misery.
Cole? 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 You not call him? I named him the Shaper, though. Okay. Uber Elder down. Yay. I got a quiver. Okay. I don't get anything for doing that either. Well, I got the quiver. Consumes a void charge to trigger void shot when you fire arrows with non-triggered skill. Gains void charge every second, up to 5 max. Let's go in Odinoth. Void shot. Okay, fine. Fires an arrow which decelerates to the target location. The arrow will then become unstable and explode, dealing weapon damage in an area, converting half the physical to cold. Okay, void charge is gaining. Oh, consumes... Okay. So you wouldn't want that on like a super fast attacking thing if you're trying to make use of those. Bunch of ES that comes with it. I don't know if you can put any cooldown recovery in there. To get the charges faster. My thought is like something that would need snipe. Something that would use snipe and it'd be like physical based, I think. Converting half of physical to cold. I guess it wouldn't really matter, it just needs damage. Void Shot Deadeye used to be a fun build. Well, I'm intrigued by it because it has the sockets now. You could do more with the Void Shot than you could before. Is what I'm thinking about. Something new, thus not as explored. Void Shot, Eye Shot, Deadeye was your first Elder kill. I felt like if I had Ice Shot, I'd be attacking way too quick to get those Void Shots out. Unless I was like trying to do some kind of fancy snipe thing. But you wouldn't be able to channel a snipe up. There's also this thunderstorm thing. Snipe is good. There's something else I want to see. I was going to stop, but I am curious. Back then, Void Shot was just extra damage, but with Snipe, I can see Void Shot being a significant part of damage over. Yeah, that's something I'm interested in maybe exploring. Like, do I try and see if I can build around a new Void Fletcher? I don't know. I'll think on that. I think that most is on my mind at the moment, though. Just taking that new shield, wherever the heck it went, this. Enshrouding this. Where's the list of enshrouded things? Okay, so this isn't updated. UEDB, yeah, okay. Apply additional curse. Another, or no, I guess you would just move it. Yeah, all damage can freeze. This is really interesting. Get the brittle sap knight. Regenerate 1% of mana per second. Imagine like getting that onto your ivory tower. I should have just searched. Okay, the Admiral's Arrogance gives the rage. This gives chance to sap in chilling areas. Also not as cool. Your chaos damage can ignite. Wait. That's the replica Volkers, though. Oh, you can move the Death Aura off the Death's Oath. Okay. Move some Cold Dot Multi. Light Lunaris, that's a good one. That's rare, though. And get the Socketed Gems are supported by level 30 added lightning damage. One 1% of armor recover on block. My res is 70%. That seems bad. Can move the Harbingers. All max, +2 all max res, add that to something. Crazy. 40% rarity from the Orsees. Lightning is extra cold for 2% shock on the enemy. Move that. Interesting. Yeah, I need to search this. What am I looking for here? Sea Blister. Sea. Okay, it's not there. Okay. Well, the thing that's on my mind right now is try and maybe get this Savage Barnacle thing onto an Emperor's Vigilance. Not easy, I know. But what if? Kind of thing. What if? Because as it sits, this is really not that good, because it's not going to give you enough armor evasion on the shield to have like a really high damage shield skill. But if you could move the Savage Barnacle, that'd be a lot of fun. There was a bit of testing on the chances of hitting higher tier uniques when enshrouding. It was like 1 T3 per 50 enshrouds. Ugh. And then getting the T3 unique you wanted. I mean, there's also lots of shields that would give more armor than that, though. Well, Chernbog's Pillar doesn't. Dawnbreaker does, but Dawnbreaker you can't get. Savage Barnacle, Chernbog. See that's what I'm getting at. Like, what if? But what if? Like, so maybe that's what I try and do tomorrow. We try and go Legion and see if I can do something with this. I'm doing well enough damage that I can at least farm a thing. And try and do something with that. Put that in there. I want to go back to Heist. Might as well, yeah. Like I want something fun to toy with. I think you're better off dividing the shield itself, trying to move it than trying to move it onto something else. Eh. What am I trying to do? We're trying to... Not that one. Heart of Glory. I want to see this helmet. Thanks for the follow. Worst case, farm another shield. And the thing is, everybody wants the crab thing, and everybody's going to keep getting said shield. So why not try? Banksy, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. Mystery chest. Chains that bind. Stack deck. Okay, yeah, I can take those balls just fine. Come on, let me throw. This is monster level 81. Oh. So I knew something felt weird. I was trying to auto attack. Hey. Got in there, got my 2 stack decks. The alert level doesn't matter, so I can go through these. Oh, she is so slow at opening stuff. Eight passive attack damage. Yeah, I really don't like asking for build advice in chat, but could anyone help me with my squishiness? $5,300 life, 79 LE res, 67 chaos res. On fast up, you have 75% physical reduction and 24% block. If with flash up, you only have 75% physical damage reduction. Any big fizz hit will kill you. Based on that, I'm thinking you need endurance charges, you need fizz taken as elemental, you need more armor. Any and all of those things. Because, like, it shows 90% estimated physical damage reduction here, but the way armor works is not just you're going to take 90% less physical damage. But the larger the hit, the more armor you need to mitigate it. So that's why I was shooting for around, like, getting to 40k armor. So with flask and everything up, I'm sitting at 52,000. All right. This boss.
Who the hell let you in here?
Nashta, it is time to come home.
Nashta.
No, I cannot, sister. My soul yearns for freedom.
You could try.
I cannot live under those tyrants.
I understand. I will give you the only freedom I
All right,
can.
Nashta.
For freedom!
She's got some mean attacks, but with as much res as I have, I'm probably fine.
For freedom!
Keep going.
I would rather die than go back. Beware, sister! Desert hate!
Desert Heat, yeah, that's the one that can kill.
Thank you, Adia.
Helmet.
Sister.
You fought well, Nashta. I am proud of you.
Dip from here. The fledgling, what can we do with this? This gives far shot. So we might be able to move far shot onto something. Projectile speed, damage. I don't think this is as cool as the possibilities off of the other one. I'm also intrigued by. Give up the Stormblood. Ellie hit. Yeah, sure. For divine? Yeah. Look, have fun. My desire to toy with the flask is like slowly falling. So we'll let that one go. One more. Heist. Where's the other one? Is it this? Death to Dardaw. Counter-thaumaturgy. Niles is already set up to go.
This. Watch your back.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Okay. We'll have one of these too.
This will go as well as all our other myths and
You will be consumed.
I refuse to die here.
I guess I can just open all these, but I guess those are gyms.
Can't stop now.
Oh, there's a gym room. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to stop for that one.
I refuse to die here. Of course.
This one.
Exile, save me.
23 quality thunderstorm. I got an ancestral cry. Might as well hit this one while we're in here.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. You have chosen death.
For anyone wanting to play RF, beware its secret downside. You get so tanky that you're used to face tanking, it's hard to go back to non-face tank builds. I don't think it'll be much trouble for me. I'm good at playing stuff. I'm face tanking because the goal of this build is to remain stationary.
Of course.
So I would dodge stuff a lot more. Another build. I got a level 21 detonate dead, no quality. 8 GCPs.
It would seem our luck not today. Not somehow.
Okay, Darnall's Landing.
How did you? Oh, Faustus. Damn him! An admiral never cowers to threats. You want the fleet? Come and take it.
Alright. Admiral Darnall. This unique he can drop has an interesting enshroud potential. All damage with hits can freeze.
Attack! Oceans rough.
Not somehow.
There we go.
Tyrant.
Got that ting ting ting. Yeah. It really is quite bad. I think it's worse than the laboratory and prohibited library. It just doesn't stop. Not something I've really ever paid much attention to before. But now we have the Admiral. 20% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Elemental damage you deal with hits is resisted by lowest elemental resistance instead. Is that... What stationary things you have working? Arctic armor. While stationary, you take less fire and physical damage. The Ascendancy node. Nearby enemies' monsters' fire resistance against damage over time is -20 while you're stationary. So against my Ignite and Burning Ground, Righteous Fire, all that. While I'm stationary, monster has -20 fire res. I'm not scaling the resistance down at all. Then, gain 50% increased armor while stationary. Chance to gain endurance charge when you're hit. Nearby enemies are covered in ash if you haven't moved in the past 2 seconds. And then in here, we've got 2% life regen while stationary and stacking up to 9% physical damage reduction while stationary. So lots of benefits to not move it. And I can even Frostblink. That doesn't count as moving. Like I can channel through Frostblinks. If I never want to move, I can just wait on the Frostblink cooldown and move around this way. It doesn't count as moving. Okay, but what happened to this? Admiral. Okay, that's not... No. That's 25% chance to free shock Ignite. What was the freeze? Expeditions in. Okay, this is different. Where does this come from? Heist. That's a curio display thing. Okay. I was thinking about this. Not the one I just got. Moving this all damage can freeze somewhere else. This one, though, is interesting. Elemental damage you deal with hits is resisted by lowest elemental resistance instead. So that means it can work. So basically you want to enshroud a curio replacement unique. Yes. Exactly. Good thing a league is multiple months long. I mean, I already have a bunch of blueprints too. Who knows? We'll see. Like,
greetings.
It's something you could try once. See, does it hit something cool? No? Oh well. Or yes? Like, oh, let's make this fun, unique build. Yeah, that's where my mind is at. But I think that's where we'll wrap it up for today. See if we can go find somebody to raid. Not live yet. Trying to raid somebody playing Path of Exile. And trying to bounce back and forth between raiding people that I know and people playing Path of Exile. So today we're going to raid some Path of Exile. Streamer. Travic. We can go say hello over there, see what's going on. What are we looking at? A gladiator. Pass when stunned. Playing a different game than I am, it seems like. But that is going to do it for me for today. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, watching, and sharing your time with me. I really, really appreciate it. I could not do this without you all. So I appreciate you all being here. Hope you had as much fun today as I did. Glad this build is rolling. And we're on the hunt for what comes next. But we will do it again tomorrow. Same time, same place. So if you want to keep up with my journey in PUE, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll stream some more. We'll do it again. Play some more Path of Exile. Find more things. Get more loot. Do more things. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. But, yeah, that's it for me for today. I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Bye for now.